What a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week and we're just moments from kickoff. All the action coming live.
A warm welcome from Stamford Bridge. Gobray with you for commentary alongside Sue Smith. And we've got live Premier League action for you today. It's Chelsea facing Newcastle United.
Well, thanks as always, Guy. It's a real pleasure to be here. It's been buzzing ahead of kickoff. Let's hope the football lives up to the atmosphere.
This is today's Newcastle United lineup. Nick Pope is the goalkeeper. Bruno Guimaraes plays alongside Sandro. Tonali in the centre of the park, and leading the attack is Alexander Isak. Joelinton. Guimaraes. Joelinton. Livramento. Could be something in their tracks with a change in possession. Guimaraes. And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won. Well, it was looking good, but ultimately nothing doing. Well, it's no surprise to see who we've focused on as our player to watch in this game. You would presume that he'd play a really big part.
Well, obviously there's plenty to his game. He's certainly multifaceted in that regard, but it's his ability to deliver balls in from those wide areas. That could be key. He does tend to get fantastic pace and whip on them, so don't be surprised if we see that.
That has gone like a rocket. It's an absolutely wonderful goal.
Number 7, Joelinton.
Marc Cucurella. Fernandez. Noni Madueke. Enzo Fernandez. Madueke. Fernandez. This looks promising from Chelsea. Noni Madueke. Now it needs a good ball in. Well, a bit of a wild attempt and no trouble for the keeper. Goal kick.
Well, he's just mistimed it, hasn't he? Didn't catch it how he would have wanted. And, well, that's the result.
Bruno Guimaraes. Jacob Murphy. Now Tonali. Good passing, not looking to force it just yet. Joelinton. Chance to deliver into the box. A promising looking attack, but it's come to nothing. Fernandez. There could be something building for Chelsea here. It's played into the box. And what could have been cheers turn into groans. Functional rather than fancy needed next time. Bruno Guimaraes. Sandro Tonali. Good work to regain possession. Noni Madueke. And the defender left behind. Decent chance. And it's in. The goal to get us back to level pegging. Fabian Schär. Joelinton. Guimaraes. Tino Livramento. Fabian Schär. Kieran Trippier. In the right position to cut out the pass. And that's where it ends, with possession lost. This has to be. It's there, and into the lead they go. And the game restarts with the score now 2-1. Madueke. Nearly half-time then, and it's Chelsea who just have their noses in front.
Yeah, this has been a decent half in terms of attacking display, created some good chances, played with a real intensity and a confidence about them, but conceding will have really frustrated the manager, I'm sure.
Delivered into the middle. It's cleared, and they can breathe easier. Joelinton. Move of real promise now. He's hit that well. It didn't have to be much closer.
Yeah, that was really close. It's not a bad effort. If they get another one, I'm sure they'll finish it off.
Fernandez. And that brings to an end. And so the second half gets underway, and although Chelsea lead, that could quite easily change. Gusto. Pedro Neto. Chalobah. Malo Gusto. Pedro Neto. Gusto. Chelsea recovering possession well. Crucial defending. Joelinton. Murphy. Now Trippier. Picked out nicely. Well, not the easiest of saves, but you'd expect him to probably stop that. Newcastle still trailing here, but maybe a chance from this corner. Weighted beautifully. He's in here. What a chance. It's in. And of course it's in. It's a masterclass in finishing to complete his hat-trick. Joelinton. Bruno Guimaraes. Now Trippier. Tonali. Joelinton. Bird. Bruno Guimaraes. Now Trippier. Guimaraes. Decent looking attack this. And that one is got away. Neto. Space now to get a crossover. And they've got to be careful here. Isak. Oh, that's been won really smartly. Isak. Kieran Trippier. And the defence knew what was coming. Enzo Fernandez.
The blue car registration BG04.
Gusto.
Please return to your vehicle. Your lights are on.
Nice possession. Now, can he get the cross in? Still with a bit to do. Switched on and ready to intercept that. Malo Gusto. Could get it over now, but that's cut out quickly and easily. Isak. This is a promising looking attack and stopped in their tracks with a change in possession. Guimaraes. It's on for the shot! Oh, top quality goalkeeping to deny what looked a likely goal. It's been delivered, and the defence ready for what was coming. And able to come away with the ball. Chance now for a quick transition. Delivered into the box. Well, a bit of a disappointing end to the attack. Good work to recover possession. Well, there's not long to go now, and Chelsea are well in charge. They've put on a super show.
Yeah, they've been the better side and thoroughly deserve to win. The way they keep the ball is great to watch, and some of the chances they create, they're exceptional. Really good all-round performance.
Barnes. Isak. Oh, they've lost it. The attack is over. Neto. He's drifting into a useful position here. The defensive job done for now. Jacob Murphy. Guimaraes. Well, the referee has blown.
building to a crescendo all week, and very shortly it will be for real. We have all the action for you live. And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting next to me here on the commentary gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham United midfield man, Stuart Robson. And very much looking forward to bringing you action from the Premier League. It is Nottingham Forest taking on Chelsea.
Well, Derek, as is always the case, the team that dominates midfield will be the team that controls the flow of the game. And that, for me, is the area that's key today.
And here's how Nottingham Forest will line up. Anthony Elanga plays with Callum Hudson-Odoi out wide, and up front it's Chris Wood. This is the lineup for the visitors today.
Well, no surprise really, they're matching up here, but there are many different ways they can approach this game, and I just think they'll be cautious today, certainly early on.
Well, such a high degree of difficulty, not quite in the end.
Well, how good was that? It's such a difficult piece of skill, which he made look so easy. That deserved a goal.
Plenty of support here. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Pedro Neto. And Chelsea looking dangerous. Well, they stopped them in their tracks. Well, using the space really well, you've got to say. And a throw coming up after that authoritative challenge. Able to get a body in the way. Well, covering up defensively. Anthony Elanga. Aina. Wood with it. Palmer. Opportunity. A goal! On the back of sustained pressure. Now they deservedly hold the advantage. Murillo. Aina. Elliot Anderson. Pedro Neto. Running with the ball confidently. Options in the middle. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Noni Madueke. That's a good-looking ball. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Elliot Anderson. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Gibbs White. Well, you have to put that one down as a chance to draw level.
Well, it certainly wasn't an easy chance, but one they needed to take.
Really showing off his wide range of passing skills. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. They're cleared away over the byline, and a corner kick to come. Good work from Nottingham Forest to win it back. Morgan Gibbs White. I must say this looks promising. Will he shoot? The fans hope so. Credit to them for winning back possession. Jackson. Pedro Neto. Fernandez. And it's gone in here! Just what Chelsea fans wanted to see. Their lead extended to 2 goals. Aina. Nikola Milenkovic. Nicolas Dominguez. And in possession, Milenkovic. Hudson-Odoi. Anderson. Aina. Neto. Teammates available. Moises Caicedo. Magnificent challenge to win it back. Good run, very much in control of the situation. Cross fired over. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have 1 additional minute. A chance then for... Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Williams. And it's with Gibbs-White. Elliot Anderson. Morgan Gibbs-White. Nikola Milenkovic. Aina. Nicolas Dominguez. Wood with it. Very quick thinking there. Noni Madueke. Room to roam for Chelsea on the wing. Electing to shoot. Oh, tremendous block. They're showing good defensive judgment. Noni Madueke. And the ball back with Nottingham Forest here. That's a lovely ball. Well, this would help them get back into the game. Fine goalkeeping to push that away. Did well to win the ball back. How about the cross? And Chris Wood could pull one back here. High quality defending. And the counter looks on here. Options available. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Let's fly here. Well, after that attempt, gobbled up by the keeper. Hudson-Odoi. Morgan Gibbs-White. Not a poor touch and unable to keep it in play. Throw in to come. And Forest doing well to regain possession. How can he take them on and beat them? Crossing opportunity. Well, tremendous block.
Well, could this be the turning point? The fans are certainly hoping so.
And taking care of the situation. Chance to do damage. And Chris Wood, chance to reduce the arrears. And there it is! Still life left in this game. And they have the momentum now. Cucurella. Fernandez. Madueke. Well, good run and good ball control. Crossing possibilities. Decent cross, but nobody in the vicinity. And out of play for a Forest throw. Elliot Anderson. It's Callum Hudson-Odoi. Moving the ball effectively. Well, it was a good-looking sequence, but it comes to an end. And he keeps going. Could cross it in here. Takes on the shot. Terrific block. Chris Wood. Now a decent position. Nicolas Dominguez. Taps the finish. I'll take efforts like that all day long. Noni Madueke. Fernandez. Madueke. And the pass deftly cut out.
Well, these fans are right behind the team here. Can they get the equaliser, though?
Into an attacking position. It's not too late for them. Gives right. And the keeper will happily collect that one. Gusto. And we've entered the final 5 minutes. Nicolas Dominguez. Wood with it. Can he take the chance? Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. Oh, great vision. Morgan gives White. Now what can they do from here? Perfect tackle. So the final whistle.
Two teams heading for what's sure to grab the interest of football fans around the world. Total coverage coming up next on EA TV.
A warm welcome to North London for a meeting of the north and the west of England's capital city. I'm Guy Mowbray, joined by Sue Smith for this latest derby between Arsenal and Chelsea. Sue, it's usually one to savour.
It is, and I think this is going to be played at such a fast pace. I'm sure we're going to see some big tackles flying in, some moments of brilliance. Arsenal will certainly be looking to use the home advantage, but it's too close to call a winner.
This is how Arsenal line up. Declan Rice plays alongside Thomas Partey in the middle of the park, and they're playing with just one up front. Declan Rice. Partey. Arsenal trying to get things moving. Saka. Encouraging signs to the attack, but it hasn't led to anything. Gusto. That's a nice forward-thinking pass. Well, they're not going to profit. Good defending. That's not a bad-looking ball. And a cross that could be dangerous. And that one is got away. Well, a bit of a wild attempt and no trouble for the keeper. Goal kick.
Well, he's just mistimed it, hasn't he? Didn't catch it how he would have wanted. And, well, that's the result.
Moving forward under no real pressure. But it will now be tidied up and cleared away. Good cross into the middle. And that's how to clear it. Space now to get a crossover. A nice move ends thanks to nice defending. Partey. On to Odegaard. Promising looking attack building here for Arsenal. And that's where it ends. Madueke. Jurriën Timber. Rice. Odegaard to edge ahead. It's there. That changes things. A goal for 1-0. Trevor Chalobah. Pedro Neto. Fernandes. Gusto. Enzo Fernandez. Madueke. Turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning. Martin Odegaard. Thomas Partey. No need to do anything other now than pass it around. Odegaard. Gabriel Martinelli. On to Rice. On to Odegaard. Jurriën Timber. On to Rice. This looks promising from Arsenal. And the promise of something happening is over. Pedro Neto. Looking to put the cross in. But they could still do something here. And that is where the attack will end. The crowd urging him to shoot. Saka. Oh, what a tackle to break up the play. And we're looking at the clock ticking around towards half-time now. And it's Arsenal who have the lead.
Yeah, they've dictated the play a lot in the first half. They've had some good possession and created some good openings, but the game's completely still in the balance. I'm looking forward to the second half, though, guys.
Pedro Neto. He's drifting into a useful position here. And they went too soon. It's offside. Ødegaard. Leandro Trossard. Trying to spark the attack further into life here. And that has stopped any potential danger. Leandro Trossard. Saka. Gets it back. In the right position to cut out the pass. Ødegaard. He'll take this on. And that brings to a... Second half underway, and the first challenge for Chelsea is to get themselves level. Marc Cucurella. Fernandes. Gusto. Enzo Fernandez. Madueke. Malo Gusto. Neto. Oh, good defending, just when it was looking threatening. So Chelsea trailing, but what can they do with this corner? Well, it's always a difficult skill, and that one hasn't come off.
It hasn't, and it's a poor attempt. He mistimes it. Looks a bit off balance as well. Well off target.
Saka. Now Partey. On to Bukayo Saka. Saka. Genuine chance. Well, not the easiest of saves, but you'd expect him to probably stop that.
Well, listen to that roar when they win the ball back. The fans are responding to the positive play. They just need to finish one of these chances now.
He's certainly had a decent game so far, or maybe better than that. I think it's fair to say he hasn't disappointed.
Yeah, he's had a real bright first half. He's created loads of opportunities and got the leading goal. If he keeps getting into good positions, I'm sure he'll get another one.
And cleared well away from goal. Jurrien Timber. Chelsea have it back now. Gabriel Martinelli. And a cross into the area. Well, it did look promising, but threat averted. Martin Ødegaard. Leandro Trossard. Oh, that's superb technique to get past. Decent chance. And that is a quality bit of goalkeeping. Martinelli. And the flag's up. Offside the call. Having a look. Better on the ball than that. Chelsea trying to get things moving. Now it needs a good ball in. Can he finish? And it just didn't happen for them. Odegaard. Unable to find anyone with that. Perfectly anticipated, really well won. Martinelli. On to Odegaard. Good ball in behind. What a chance here. Brilliant work by the man in goal. That's a top stop. Oh, a great chance. Another goal. And it's one that tightens their grip on this game. Mark Cucurella. Trevor Chalobah. Noni Madueke. Chalobah. Madueke. This is a positive-looking move. Has the space to whip it in here. The comeback could be on here. Out it goes for a throw. The effort shut out. Good effort to stop the ball going out. Gabriel Martinelli. The ball back with Chelsea now. And out of play it goes for a throw-in. Pedro Neto. Decent chances. Well, I'm sure he thought he'd scored there. Great goalkeeping. He'll have a go here. And ready for it coming his way. Played towards the edge of the penalty area. Oh, they look great when they go in. That one not so great.
Well, he's certainly confident to attempt that. But the technique and the timing, it's all wrong. It's nowhere near the target in the end.
Well, the Arsenal fans are happy, and they should be as we approach full-time. A really impressive performance here.
Yeah, this would be an excellent win, and it would be thoroughly deserved. We've seen some really good individual performances, but it's how well they've worked as a team. You can see that they've got a real unity here.
Oh, that's fine goalkeeping. Just about able to get fingertips to it, and a corner to come. Fired to the edge of the box. Oh, really good goalkeeping there. A really good interception to take the ball. And that brings an end to the match.
A game that appears highly likely to deliver in every way. Two very able teams ready for a top-class confrontation. And no one is taking anything for granted on this huge occasion. Hello and welcome to one of the most atmospheric venues in the game of football, St James's Park. I'm Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and alongside me at the microphone is Stuart Robson. And very much looking forward to bringing you action from the Premier League. It's Newcastle United and they face Nottingham Forest.
Well, Derek, when looking forward to this game, you can't help but notice there are some great matchups all over the pitch, particularly in those central areas. Whichever team wins more of those battles will win the game.
And here's the Newcastle formation. Nick Pope gets the nod between the posts. Bruno Guimaraes plays alongside Sandro Tonali in central midfield. And the striker today is Alexander Isak. And here's how Nottingham Forest will line up. Anthony Elanga plays with Callum Hudson-Odoi out wide. And up front, it's Chris Wood. And Newcastle pushing forward with options available. So a corner here. And the marking was tight. The header off target in the end. Morgan gives White. Has eyes for goal. And the keeper's delighted to see that sail well over the bar. Goal kick. Murphy. Well, he really is danger personified, but in this game, Stuart, what do you think we might see from him?
Well, anything around the box. He's a massive threat from dead ball situations. He really does get some whip on his free kicks.
Intercepting it intelligently. Williams. Good looking sequence. Wood. That is tackling of the highest order. Tino Livramento. It's with Joelinton. Oh, a tremendous block. Moving the ball nicely, but can they forge ahead? I just couldn't play that decisive ball. Anthony Elanga. Can he find the right pass? And Chris Wood. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. Guimaraes. Hudson-Odoi. Will he play it in? Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending.
Registration BG04D09. Please return to your vehicle.
Isak. Pivotal moment defensively. Morgan gives White. And it might be. Well, not quite the result he was hoping for with that shot. Close, though. Barnes. Oh, he's gone for goal. Still possibilities. And problem solved for now. Elliot Anderson. Anthony Elanga. And fed forwards. And effectively carried away by the keeper. And as a play it goes, throw-in coming up here. This looks promising. Clears it away. Trippier. Nico Williams. Wood. Oh, good save. And wasteful there from Forest. Promising move this from Newcastle. Couldn't get it through. Hudson-Odoi. Can they do something positive on the counter-attack? Oh, good finish. And a goal to open the scoring. No wonder they're celebrating. Bruno Guimaraes. Tonali with it. Trippier. Guimaraes. Joelinton. Not a huge chunk of added time. 1 minute. Aina. Well, we're at the half. And back underway here with Newcastle looking to find a route back into the game. Joelinton. Bruno Guimaraes. And taking it away. Jacob Murphy. Going well. Now he must favour the cross. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Aina. And teammates around him. Has eyes for goal! And that's a very good parry. And the referee has given the corner. So maybe scope here for them to add to their lead. Still not clear. Trippier. Tonali with it. Livramento. Newcastle ceding possession. You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point, Stuart.
Well, Derek, after a slow start when he was tightly marked, he got better and better as the first half went on.
Oh, hang on, Stuart, look at this! Still a chance! Well, nothing untoward happened. Intelligent threaded pass here. He's foiled them on his own. Aina. Dominguez. And it's with Gibbs-White. Isak. Fine work from Nottingham Forest to win back possession. Isak. Nice looking pass. And they have possession again. Sandro Tonali. Very quick thinking there. Chris Wood. And passing it through. And he's found a bit of daylight. What a save.
Well, what a brilliant atmosphere we've got here. These Newcastle fans deserve an equaliser, that's for sure.
hit it with authority. Oh, and it goes! Sensational strike! And now he deserves to celebrate. Murillo. And in possession, Milenkovic. Dominguez. Rewarded for that brilliant high press. Realising that it might be opening up on the opposite flank. Murillo. Nico Williams. Chance to cross. And well positioned to clear. Tino Livramento. And there to intervene. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? So much focus within the team and completely focused on winning the game now. And we're inside the final 10 minutes in this one. Anderson. Wood. Oh, chance perhaps. Closing down well. And he could cash in. Oh, a goal! And is that going to be the one that wins it for them? There's every chance, and the fans are lapping this up. Tino Livramento. Bruno Guimaraes. Well, time is against them. They have work to do. And he's lost custody of the ball here. Guimaraes. Murphy. Bruno Guimaraes. Oh, no mistake from the keeper, acting decisively. Anthony Elanga. Dominguez. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. Harvey Barnes. Livramento. Oh, dealt with by the goalkeeper. Time is not on the side. This corner could help the prospects as they look for an equaliser. Did his job defensively. And so the final whistle here. A high-tension occasion. Two teams ready to go at. Hello, everyone. Just the sort of weather we wanted has been delivered. It's a perfect night for football at St James's Park. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for expert analysis by my partner Stuart Robson. And we've got Premier League action coming right up. It's Newcastle United, and they take on Arsenal.
Thanks, Derek. Well, often we talk about the tactics, the individual players that are missing, but so often it's the mentality of the players that is key to winning any football game. Which of these teams has the right attitude today is the big question.
And here's the Newcastle formation. Nick Pope gets the nod between the posts. Bruno Guimaraes plays alongside Sandro Tonali in central midfield. And the striker today is Alexander Isak. Oh, good use of the ball. And this is the Arsenal starting 11. Declan Rice starts with Thomas Partey in central midfield. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. Well, it smacks into the gloves of the goalkeeper. Trippier. Sandro Tonali. And the Magpies moving the ball forward with purpose. But the danger averted for now. Gabriel Martinelli. Partey. Urian Timber. Trippier now. Joelinton. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Saka. Timber. Bukayo Saka. Arsenal pushing forward with options available. Low trajectory ball there. Urian Timber. He must finish! Not quite the clearance they were hoping for. And just over the bar, albeit narrowly. Sandro Tonali. Trippier. Still pushing for that goal that would see them forge ahead. Can he find the net? And able to close down the shot. Sandro Tonali. Now with Barnes. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Well, I'll tell you what, he didn't miss by an awful lot. Declan Rice. Newcastle doing well to regain possession. Tino Livramento. How about the cross? Harvey Barnes. Real chance. Couldn't get it through. Isak. Chance for Isak. Oh, great block. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. Barnes. To take the lead. Timber. Can he find the right pass? Trossard. Magnificent challenge to win it back.
Well, Newcastle have completely bossed the game in the last 15 minutes. You sense it's inevitable the goal will come. It'll be certainly no less than they deserve. They just need to be a bit more clinical in that final third now.
Well, first they have a bit of defending to do. Well read to ease the pressure. It looks promising. Martin Ødegaard. Trossard. An encouraging Arsenal move. Very quick thinking there. Trippier. Well, finally it goes out of play, and the pressure was there from the start. And he did well to cut it out. Now a decent position. And that's it. Into the second half then. And these two sides are locked together. Just can't really choose between them at the moment. Declan Rice. Gabriel Martinelli. Kivior. And here's Saliba. Partey. And a timely intervention. Harvey Barnes. Martinelli. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Newcastle moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Wonderful chance! And the flag does go up offside. Trossard. Martinelli. Can he put them ahead? Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. Murphy. Bruno Guimaraes. Plenty of support here. Is this the moment? And a goal to open the scoring. No wonder they're celebrating. Martin Ødegaard. And here's Saliba. Declan Rice. Partey. It's with Ødegaard. Timber. It's with Ødegaard. Declan Rice. And Arsenal now find themselves in potentially a dangerous position. Partey. Martinelli. Well read to put an end to that attack. Livramento. Tonali with it. Murphy. They had to react, and did. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Opportunity! Oh, marvellous save! Great goalkeeping. Who's going to get on the end of it? Well, being able to improvise is all part of the game, and it was close.
Well, it's a great bit of skill, isn't it? He does everything right apart from hitting the target.
Oh, he's given us away. And promising stuff from Arsenal. Trossard. Can they square the game? In the opinion of the referee, that is a penalty. An opportunity to level matters. And in it goes, as coolly as you like. Never in any doubt from the spot. Trippier. Murphy. Plenty of support here. Bruno Guimaraes. And on the ball is Cher. Sandro Tonali. Arsenal recovering possession well. Martin Ødegaard. Timber. It's with Ødegaard. Regained possession. Murphy. Trippier now. Well, here they are on the attack. And what a magical save it was! Well, this forthcoming corner might just do it. Could be their last chance to hit the front in the dying moments. He has teammates around him. Trippier. And back to Trippier. Barnes. It's there for him. And a goal! This is why we adore this game. Late drama. And now they're in front. Declan Rice. Villarreal. Timber. Rice with it. They have to show a commitment to attack Arsenal in these trying circumstances. Martin Ødegaard. Jurriën Timber. Gabriel Martinelli. Oh, could be! And saved by the keeper. Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. Well, having been awarded the corner, they'll no doubt look to put the issue beyond all doubt. And that is all for this game. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week and we're just moments away from kickoff time. Stay tuned for the live action. Hello and a warm welcome to a stadium that always oozes passion, St James's Park. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical analysis is Stuart Robson. And it's all about action from the Premier League in this case. It's Newcastle United taking on Chelsea.
Well, they've got everything needed for a good game here. Two motivated teams, a vibrant atmosphere and some very good players. Let's hope we're not disappointed.
So the starting 11 for Newcastle United. Nick Pope gets the nod between the posts. Bruno Guimaraes plays alongside Sandro Tonali in central midfield. And the attack is led today by Alexander Isak. And a look at the Chelsea starting 11.
Well, it's a back four, a narrow midfield three and a very disconnected front three. But if the midfield players give good support to the central striker, this 4-3-3 system could work really well today.
Well, what a stop that was. Guimaraes. Trippier. Bruno Guimaraes. The Magpies looking creative. He has time to play it over. And he cuts in from the wing. Well, that one has promise. Chelsea will get the throw in. Fernandes. Well, that was a very respectable effort from such a long way out.
Well, he hits it cleanly and it's a very good strike, but just not on target.
Joelinton. It's Dan Burn. Barnes. Bruno Guimaraes. Well, that's good defending. Well organised at the back. It's a weighted pass. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. And he could be in proper trouble here. Now a decent position. And disappointingly, not even close to hitting the target there.
Yeah, he was looking to open up his body, guide it into the corner, but he's got it all wrong. It's a poor attempt in the end.
Getting in there to intercept. And it's played into the centre. Aware of the threat, solving the problem. And support available. But timely defending when it mattered. It's a neat move. Newcastle in a potentially dangerous position. Harvey Barnes. Denied by the bar. Back in play here. Well, they can't quite take advantage in the end.
Well, Newcastle were inches away there, but they're knocking at the door now.
Isak. Fernandes. Given away by Chelsea. Joelinton. Barnes. Madueke. It's not enough cherishing the ball from Chelsea. Well, trying to probe, but not succeeding. Joelinton. Now with Barnes. Chelsea recovering possession well. Jackson. Individual brilliance. Well, in the final analysis, it was good defending. Isaac. How about the cross? And the cross smuggled away. Could be threatening. Well, I think you could call that an escape. It looked a certain goal. Can they get in behind them? And still danger here. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper.
Well, Chelsea can't believe they're not leading here, but that was a great save. He's just kept his team...
Oh, wait a minute. They could well be in. A strong glove on the ball from the keeper. And in the right position to read it. Sandro Tonali. And no more time. So back underway here into the second half. Moises Caicedo. Madueke. Caicedo. Noni Madueke. Gusto. Madueke. Well, I think he deserves the applause for that audacious effort.
Well, that was a really good shot. Great athleticism.
Guimarães. Harvey Barnes. Will he finish? And effectively parried away by the keeper.
Well, you sense a goal coming here. Newcastle are certainly piling on the pressure now.
Yes, they just have to make sure they stay defensively compact here. Oh, he looks threatening. Simple for the keeper. Guimarães. Bruno Guimarães. Jacob Murphy. The Magpies pushing forward with options available. A fine reading of the situation. And defensive play to be applauded. Joelinton. Murphy. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Well, a really good run. And teammates to play it to. And he took care of it defensively. Now, who can he play it to? Well, it came to nothing in the end. Noni Madueke. Well, he knows what he's doing defensively.
Please return to your vehicle. The lights are on.
Joelinton. Murphy. Creative look about this. Oh, fancy footwork. Opportunity, maybe. Oh, couldn't bend his run, and the flag went up. And the Magpies recovering possession well. Jacob Murphy. And it's with Isaac. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. And finally, up a cul-de-sac. Bruno Guimaraes. Noni Madueke. Well, the threat was very real. Marvellous defending. Murphy. And it's with Isaac. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. He has teammates around him. Palmer. Shaping to shoot. Well, good effort, but he's placed it wide. Joelinton. Tension building, still level. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Palmer.
Well, what a final few minutes we have here. And the fans are certainly playing their part. But can they take one of these chances that come their way and win this game?
Now, let's see what they can do here. In with a chance! Oh, the post denied him. Well, just the tackle that was needed. He's blocked it!
Well, that was a big chance for Newcastle to win this game. Not long left now.
Still pushing for a winner, but really sticking to their task defensively. Promising possession, this. Just the challenge that was required. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. Guimaraes. In the centre, preferring to go infield. That is that after...
The atmosphere is building as two sides worthy of the biggest stage get ready to clash in front of a packed stadium. All the action here on EA TV.
A warm welcome from Stamford Bridge. I'm Guy Mowbray. Alongside me is the former England striker Sue Smith. And it's all about the Premier League here. It's Chelsea and they face Nottingham Forest.
Cheers, Guy. Well, I'm sure both managers will have given them the final instructions. Go out and give it their all. Hopefully, that'll be enough for a positive result. I'm looking forward to this one.
Here's how Nottingham Forest line up.
Yeah, a 4-5-1 or a 4-2-3-1. A lot of coaches are adopting this nowadays, as it does give you those two holding players, while you've still got plenty of threat from the wide wingers.
Offside has been given here. Noni Madueke. And a cross that could be dangerous. And he's done well there to get it to the keeper. Perfectly anticipated, really well won. Morgan Gibbs-White. Nice pass and on they march. Chelsea come away with the ball. Well, it's no surprise to see who we focused on as our player to watch in this game. You would presume that he'd play a really big part.
Really opened up.
Oh, well saved. That was a really good chance. Decent looking attack, this. And away it goes. Elanga. Can he finish? And the keeper's done really well to keep that out. Gibbs-White. Chris Wood. Hudson-Odoi. Oh, a great chance. The goalkeeper ready for it. Really good stop. Good run. Now, can he pick out the right option? Read the pass well and cuts it out. Genuine chance. Oh, should have scored. Anywhere but there.
Yeah, he gets himself into a great position, but he just can't finish the chance off. It's a wasted opportunity.
Dominguez. Could turn out to be a really good ball. Oh, they looked in there. That's nicely cut out. It's all getting a bit scrappy in the middle right now. Nicely sets it up. And stopped straight away. And the attack is over. Really good defending. Hard work pays off. They won the ball. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. Nicolas Dominguez. Gibbs-White. The approach play looked encouraging, but good defending to snuff out any threat. Ilanga. They need to be better on the ball than that. And that's crossed the line. It'll be a throw-in. Morgan Gibbs-White. Untidy in possession there. Neto. There could be something building for Chelsea here. The shot stopped in its tracks. Ola Aina. Now to deliver a good ball in. Oh, not what the idea deserved. I'm sure he scored them in training. And that will do it. And the second half begins with the sides locked on level terms. Ola Aina. Nicolas Dominguez. Hudson-Odoi. Nikola Milenkovic. Callum Hudson-Odoi. Oh, that's been won really smartly. That set up the chance. Played through nicely. Very well kept out, alert and ready. Oh, they've scored now, and you have to feel for the goalkeeper, having to keep them out single-handedly. Where were the defenders? Madueke. Trevor Chalobah. Marc Cucurella. Enzo Fernandez. Good work to regain possession. Lovely ball. This could lead to something. It's on for the shot! What a terrific effort. That would have been special.
Well, he watches the ball all the way, connects with it perfectly, but just can't find the accuracy. It's a great effort, though.
Pedro Neto. This is a lovely spell on the ball. What a chance! And he's done really well to keep that out.
Well, they're still behind, but it's not for the want of trying. I'm sure if they get another opportunity soon, they'll take it.
Yeah, and when they regroup, the next one will surely come soon. Could be a chance. Oh, what a really good save that was. And the ball comes in. No real accuracy in the header, and a comfortable save for the keeper. And now to play it goes for a throw-in. Noni Madueke. Having a try. That has gone like a rocket. It's an absolutely wonderful goal. Nikola Milenkovic. Dominguez. Milenkovic. Ola Aina. Nicolas Dominguez. Hudson-Odoi. Genuine chance. Really good pass.
Turn to your vehicle immediately. Thank you.
And a really good bit of goalkeeping to keep that out.
As you can see from the stats, they're playing the ball around really well. The movement and the interchanging in positions have been good. But now it's about adding that quality in the final third on a consistent basis.
Well, time for another go here, perhaps. Chelsea have it back now. Ina. Oh, they've lost it. The attack is over. Hudson-Odoi. Gibbs-White. This looks really good. Could we see a winning goal? But it will now be tidied up and cleared away. Anthony Elanga. Dominguez. Hudson-Odoi. And the defence knew what was coming. A promising looking attack, but it's come to nothing.
Well, just listen to the atmosphere in here. It's certainly cranked up a notch or two over the last 5 minutes or so. And you just think they're going to get one more big chance before the final whistle.
Waited beautifully and stopped in their tracks. Well watched. Nicolas Dominguez. And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won. Could be a chance to win the game here. But that's where any chance of anything developing disappears. Nicolas Dominguez. Anthony Elanga. And there it is. It's...
Two London clubs who are quite simply steeped in tradition, and when they lock horns, the sparks tend to fly. Stay tuned and we'll bring you all the action from Stamford Bridge as Chelsea take on Arsenal. A meeting that evokes memories of the 2019 Europa League final when Chelsea ran out 4-1 winners against Arsenal in faraway Baku. Today, Stamford Bridge is the venue. Derek Ray in the commentary position and Stuart Robson is alongside me. Stuart, what are you looking forward to seeing?
Well, Derek, these are two big London clubs that expect to win trophies, and we should get a good game here. There's some really top-class players on view today.
And this is how it looks for Chelsea.
Well, on paper, they look a very balanced team. But the three advanced midfielders must at times make runs beyond the centre-forward. Otherwise, they might just lack a bit of penetration.
Here are the starters for Arsenal. Gabriel Martinelli plays with Bukayo Saka on the flanks. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. And just over the bar. Excellent effort it was. Well-timed tackle. Plenty of support here. Feeding it through. But no, just offside.
Well, it was close, and it is offside. The assistant got that absolutely right.
Noni Madueke. Crossing opportunity. Oh, cleared away. Superb defending. Massive credit. And Chelsea with the ball again. Room to roam for Chelsea on the wing. Placed into the danger zone. And in fact a good but straightforward claim by the keeper. And Chelsea looking dangerous. And goes for goal! Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. Martin Ødegaard. Trossard. That's a good pass. He's managed to get in behind. And a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. Madueke. A poor cross, all things considered. Fruitful looking attack. And the cross comes to nothing in the end. Martin Ødegaard. Now in possession, Trossard. Incisive pass. Oh, that's a solid piece of defending when it looked as though it might go wrong for them. Trossard. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. An attack full of promise. Well, they stopped them in their tracks. Urian Timber. It's with Ødegaard. Arsenal move it forward with purpose and control. But nothing comes of it. Chance to cross. There's still danger here. And a confident clearance. Trossard. Might work out. Oh, good save. Martin Ødegaard. Very quick thinking there. This is looking threatening. He's foiled them on his own. Bukayo Saka. Opportunity to take the lead. In it goes! The opening goal in this contest. Enzo Fernandez. Noni Madueke. Trevor Chalobah. Fernandes. Arsenal have possession again. Now, who can he play it to? Oh, fancy footwork. And no-nonsense defensive clearance. That was going to be the goalkeeper's ball. Kivior. Martin Ødegaard. Arsenal being afforded too much room. Jurrien Timber. Determined defending. The first half here. The ball is moving once more. Not enough went to plan for Chelsea in the first half. Can they address what didn't go right? Trevor Chalobah. Neto. Malo Gusto. Caicedo. Noni Madueke. Moises Caicedo. Madueke. Enzo Fernandez. Just the challenge that was required. Timber. Rice with it. Mastery of the passing game. Well, they couldn't keep that sequence going, unfortunately. Neto. Martinelli. Magnificent defending. Over the touchline for what will be an Arsenal throw. Partey. It's with Ødegaard. He'll have a go here. And saved by the keeper. Who can he pick out? Well, the angle was acute, but not working the goalkeeper at all.
Well, wrong decision, I would say. He was never going to score from there.
Pedro Neto. Taken to shoot. Well, it's gone in. A goal for Chelsea, who now are level. Thomas Partey. Rice with it. Partey. Kivior. And here's Saliba. Martin Ødegaard. Saka. Martin Ødegaard. Genuine chance. Terrific piece of anticipation. The teammates to play it to. Can they convert? Well, the keeper has outdone himself. Wonderful save. Really good build-up, but no end product. "20 minutes to go. Martin Ødegaard. And a goal it is to put them in front. Malo Gusto. Madueke. Fernandez. Noni Madueke. And Chelsea moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? And players waiting in the centre. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. And the cross goes in. Oh! You've just witnessed goal-scoring perfection. Flawless technique. Out of this world. Incredible. Thomas Partey. It's with Odegaard. Urian Timber. Just 10 minutes remaining here. Partey. And with the teams locked together, Arsenal chasing and chasing that winner. Saka. And possession lost, intercepted. Chelsea have it back now. Firing it towards goal. And a fine stop to turn the ball away.
Well, Raya has saved his team there. That was a great piece of goalkeeping to keep them level so late on in the day.
That's a good-looking pass. Oh, he's gone for goal. And a goal! At this stage of the game, it might be decisive. And just look at their supporters. Thomas Partey. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have one additional minute. The clock is against Arsenal, but what can they pull out of the fire here? The final whistle and the gun. Building to a crescendo all week, and very shortly it will be for real. We have all the action for you live. And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board alongside me is Stuart Robson, my commentary partner. And it's all about action from the Premier League in this case. It is Nottingham Forest up against Newcastle United.
Thanks, Derek, as always. This should be a good game. Great atmosphere inside the stadium. We've got two teams full of quality, some interesting matchups, and two coaches that want to play an attractive brand of football. What more could you ask for?
And here's how Nottingham Forest will line up. Anthony Elanga plays with Callum Hudson-Odoi out wide, and up front it's Chris Wood. Well, it would have delighted the fans had it gone in. And here's the Newcastle formation. Nick Pope gets the nod between the posts. Bruno Guimaraes plays alongside Sandro Tonali in central midfield. And the attack is led today by Alexander Isak. Williams. And it's with Gibbs White. Could be threatening. And there it is! The opening goal, the ideal way to start. Trippier. Dan Burn. Guimaraes. Trippier now. Keeping the ball moving. Sandro Tonali. Trippier now. Bruno Guimaraes. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Promising move this from Newcastle. Guimaraes. Hudson-Odoi. Anthony Elanga. Options in the centre. Wood. What a blow! Joelinton. Bruno Guimaraes. And blocked for now. Well, trailing, but this looks promising. Makes the move to the inside. Chance here. He's got a good palm on it. Nicolas Dominguez. Morgan Gibbs White. Wood. Oh, surely! And a decent save. Full credit. A bit wasteful from the Magpies. Aina. The ball back with the Magpies now. Joelinton. And the Magpies moving the ball forward with purpose. Guimaraes. It might be. And it goes! The leveller! Thrilling stuff here. Elliot Anderson. And in possession, Milenkovic. Aina. And in possession, Milenkovic. Nikola Milenkovic. Moving the ball forward, how creative can they be? Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. And over it comes. I'm sure he would love to have that opportunity back. Fabian Schär. Murphy. And on the ball is Schär. Trippier now. Good use of the ball, but can they trouble the defence? And he takes it on. And a fine stop. Morgan Gibbs White. The first half here comes to an end. And so the second half gets underway. Almost a case of the two teams saying to each other, whatever you can do, I can do just as well. Guimarães. Trippier. It's with Joelinton. Moving the ball nicely, but can they forge ahead? Trippier. Joelinton. Can he put it away? And a goal this time! Applying the finishing touch. Just what the doctor ordered. Anderson. And it's with Gibbs White. Aina. And it's with Gibbs White. Plenty of forward momentum here, but can they produce? This could square the game. Stopped a certain goal. They're chasing the game, but now a corner.
Well, these fans have had to be patient. Could this be the equaliser?
Really showing off his wide range of passing skills. And possession ceded by Forest. Can they get in behind them? Oh, marvellous defending to deny him. Pressure applied. Takes some progress with the ball at his feet, but nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. And the counter looks on here. Options available. Hudson-Odoi. Well, not to be in terms of the counter-attack. Isak. Isak. Oh, surely. Brilliantly blocked. Chris Wood. Wood. Well, fine play, and maybe it'll set something up. A goal! Real excitement. A back-and-forth type of game. Now they're level. And on the ball is Schär. Joelinton. Tino Livramento. Trippier. You can almost see their opponents racking their brains. How do we stop this? Tonali. Options in the middle. Harvey Barnes. Can he do it? Vital intervention. And the pass deftly cut out. It's a fierce effort. Oh, that is a superb save. Played over. He read the delivery superbly, but couldn't quite keep the header down.
Well, as you can see, this has been a fairly open contest. Chances at both ends, plenty of good attacking play, and it's been really entertaining.
And the emphasis is on creativity. Long way out this. Oh, yes! He's going to be proud of that moment. What purity of strike. Caught it absolutely perfectly. Bruno Guimaraes. It's Dan Burn. Tonali. It's with Joelinton. They know what they need, and that's an equaliser here. Joelinton. Showing patience as well as persistence in the build-up. Well, honestly, I didn't mean to jinx them. Just wasn't a very good pass, finally. And after the cross, a tremendous block. Five minutes to go. Not the pass he had in mind. What can they do from here? Oh, nice ball over the top to chase. And both hands on it. Good goalkeeping. Jacob Murphy. So almost at full time, and the home side on course to eke out a narrow win. Stuart, your thoughts?
Well, what a finale we have here. Both sides have looked good going forward, but poor defensively. But I do think they have been the better side for much of this game. They just need to defend their box with determination in these last few minutes.
And the electronic board showing one additional minute. And there goes the final.
Two teams heading for what's sure to grab the interest of football fans around the world. Total coverage coming up next on EA TV.
Hello everyone from North London, the Emirates Stadium. Guy Mowbray here, and Sue Smith is here to commentate with me. And it's a game from the Premier League on the way. It's Arsenal facing Newcastle United.
Cheers, Guy. Well, it's a pleasure to be here, and I'm anticipating a good game today. The coaching staff have done all they can. Now it's about taking it onto the pitch.
This is how Arsenal line up. Gabriel Martinelli starts with Bukayo Saka out wide, and they go with a single striker leading the line. This is today's Newcastle United lineup. Nick Pope is the goalkeeper. Bruno Guimaraes plays alongside Sandro Tonali in the centre of the park. And leading the attack is Alexander Isak. Now a sense that something could happen from this. And that's where it ends. Jurrien Timber. On to Odegaard. William Saliba. Saka. That's a good ball. For the lead here. And there it is. The opening goal, and what a bright start it's been. Bruno Guimaraes. Cher. And Tonali. Guimaraes. Trippier. Now to deliver a good ball in. Tonali. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. Leandro Trossard. And they need to be better on the ball than that. Timber. On to Odegaard. This looks promising from Arsenal. Oh, it's a decent attempt. It didn't need to be much better.
No, it didn't, Guy. That's a pretty good effort. It's not far away. Still a great chance to increase their lead, though.
And the hard work pays off. They won the ball. Partey. On to Rice. Gabriel Martinelli. Tino Livramento. Arsenal come away with the ball. Leandro Trossard. Oh, the beautiful game very much on display. But that's excellent work to come and take the ball away. Saka. On to Bukayo Saka. Rice. And this could be. And that's that. The flag touch. Joelinton. Jacob Murphy. This could be dangerous. Oh, what a place to lose the ball just when the chance was on. Oh dear, an errant pass to say the least. Sandro Tonali. And that's where it ends, with possession lost. Declan Rice. Rice. Arsenal moving the ball well with real confidence. And it's on now. And they've scored again. That puts them further in front. What a position to be in. Murphy. Bruno Guimaraes. Jacob Murphy. Cher. Now Trippier. Perfectly anticipated, really well won. Saka. That's a really good pick out. The first half almost over, and what a position Arsenal have got themselves into.
Yeah, they'll be the happier of the two sides, Guy. At times, they've been able to carve open the opposition, and they've had some good finishes too. They'll be looking to keep this going for the second half.
Lovely, incisive ball. Oh, terrific from the keeper. Super speed, razor-sharp reactions. Timber. Oh, that's been won really smartly. Ødegaard. And with that, the first... And the ball is rolling again after a sublime first-half performance from Arsenal. Ødegaard. On to Partey. Martin Ødegaard. Rice. Looking to put the cross in. And that effort has failed to trouble the goalkeeper. And possession given away. Joelinton. Barnes. Now there could be a real chance developing. That's good defending. Players waiting in the centre. And that's a clear one. Offside. Martin Ødegaard. Nice and easy this, just staying patient. Real opportunity. And the attack is over. Really good defending. Leandro Trossard. Martinelli. Put into the middle. And that one goes out and away. Well, of all the players we're watching today, would you agree that he'd certainly get good marks so far?
He's done well, hasn't he? The standout was off.
Great chance here. And they've got themselves a corner now. Saved and held on to as well. Timber. On to Partey. The pass was read and the ball has changed hands. Tonali. Barnes. Now Tonali. An attack of genuine promise developing. Guimaraes. Can he finish? It's in! Oh, they needed that, and they're not out of this game yet. Ødegaard. Here's William Saliba. Timber. Partey. Partey. On to Ødegaard. Ødegaard. Arsenal trying to get things moving. And he's being urged to shoot. Isak.
Happy birthday to Alex O'Neill celebrating today.
Martin Ødegaard. Now Partey. Bit sloppy in possession. Isak. Martin Odegaard. There could be something building here for Arsenal. What a chance! And the ball is still alive. Now, this might be promising. Martinelli. Oh, a great chance. Excellent working goal there. Well saved. Weighted beautifully. Saka. Another goal. And it's one that tightens their grip on this game. Linton. Antonali. Linton. Fabian Schär. Now Trippier. Chance to deliver into the box. And the defence knew what was coming. Still can't get the shot through. Need to be better on the ball than that. Martin Odegaard. Wasteful from Arsenal, but they're not quite in sync there. It's offside.
Well, he's got to do better there. He's got to realise the situation and keep hold of the ball a bit longer so that he can get back onside.
Martinelli, and he'll take this on. It's back off the bar. Oh, so close, but now they can breathe again.
Yeah, that was so close, Guy, and I thought it was going in. It's a huge relief from the keeper there.
Barnes. Good defending to close down the shot. Well, the referee has blown.
What an intriguing prospect. A game of high profile featuring two magnificent sides, fully prepared for this massive occasion and fully prepared to make this their big showcase. Stay tuned as we'll have all the action live on EA TV. Hello, wherever you happen to be. Welcome to Catalonia. Welcome to Barcelona. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide all the analysis, is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League Match Day 1. It's Barcelona up against Benfica.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
Well, this is what we think for Barcelona. Pedri starts alongside Frenkie de Jong in the centre of midfield. And leading the line today, Robert Lewandowski. Could cross it in here. Cleared away comprehensively. Oh, what an opportunity! Pedri. Excellent strike! And the keeper's hand does the trick. And this is how the starting 11 looks for Benfica.
Well, it's certainly a back four, but I think we'll see a lot of rotation in midfield. They just need to have a good understanding about when to support the front player and when to drop that little bit deeper. It certainly looks like a 4-5-1 to me.
Pavlidis. In the centre. Good effort here. And a decent save. Full credit. And played in by Di Maria. And ably dealt with. And showing fine vision. And the shot. And a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. Di Maria. They've lost possession, Benfica. Well, again, it breaks down for them. Koundé. Chance to cross. That's well blocked. And the keeper failed to deal with it. And the shot was always rising. Goal kick. Kevin Aktürkoğlu. Pavlidis. And playing it through. There it breaks down, but credit to the defence. The verdict is offside here. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Good piece of defending. Pavlidis. He has teammates around him. Well, he needed to read it. That's a foul, and it will be a potentially dangerous free kick. And couldn't quite keep that free kick down.
Well, that was a good effort. Just look at his technique, but he's got to hit the target.
Lewandowski. A chance to whip it in. Sound piece of defending. Exquisite pass from Di Maria. Oh, surely! What a commitment to defending. An opportunity to forge ahead from this corner situation. And just over the crossbar. Dani Olmo. Interception to snuff out the danger. And the keeper will take charge of that one. Cookchu. Di Maria. And Barcelona have possession again. Rafinha. Crossing opportunity. Oh, could be. Determined defending.
Well, just listen to these fans. They're urging their team to score here and take the lead.
It's a perfect challenge. Kerem Aktürkoğlu. And the ball back with Barcelona here. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Oh, this looks useful. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Looking for a teammate. And the keeper's hand does the trick.
Well, I still don't know how he kept that out, Derek. It's a fantastic save to keep it all square.
Well, who knows? He might be called upon again. Still some defending to do. And all doing their bit to keep them out. Well, the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Kökçü. The first half. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in the second half. Balde. Nice switch of play. Koundé. Now with De Jong. Dani Olmo. This looks promising. And a very good challenge. Kökçü. Intelligent threaded pass here. Well, the decision is offside, and he's bound to be a bit disappointed.
Well, he's actually made his run before his teammate had control of the ball, and that's why it's offside.
Smuggled away. Aursnes. Pavlidis. Can he find the right pass? Excellent vision. He could pick out a teammate. Gives it a go. Vital intervention. Fairly easy for the referee to spot that deflection. So now a throw in. Kökçü. Di Maria. Could still be dangerous. And problem solved for now. Racing forward, trying to catch them out. And the ruling is offside here. Oh, this is looking promising. But fair play, that goes down as a very good recovery. And making the run to the inside. And the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger.
Well, just look at those stats. Barcelona have looked so dangerous, but their finishing hasn't matched their build-up play, and that needs to change.
They have the ball again. What can they do with it? Di Maria. And struggling to get the shot off. Can they hit on the break? Well, over the top, and an easy one for the keeper. Very quick thinking there. Evangelos Pavlidis. And options in the centre. He takes aim. Strong hand on that one.
Well, you sense it's just a matter of time before they do score, Derek. Be ahead in this one.
Playing with plenty of zest and energy on the front foot once more. And they continue to advance, and a lot of options here. Determined defending. And an opportunity here for them to get their noses in front from the corner. And swept out of there. Cookju. Takes the shot. Oh, that's textbook goalkeeping. Taking the corner, Di Maria. Well, they couldn't take advantage of the chance. Chance here. Well, he didn't miss by an awful lot. Fredrik Aursnes. Cookju. Good work from Barca to make sure possession changed hands. On the attack, is there to be late drama? The fans are shouting, shoot! Surely! It wasn't a taxing save.
Well, what a final few minutes we have in store for us here. And the Barca fans are certainly playing their part. But can they take one of these chances that come their way and win the game?
Could be! Oh, marvellous save! Great goalkeeping. Lewandowski. And a goal! This is why we adore this game. Late drama, and now they're in front. Otamendi. Aktürkoğlu. Cookju. Silva. Time is against them. They have work to do. Asking a lot of any player, quite honestly, to score from that position.
Well, I don't need to say too much about that, do I, Derek?
Pedri. So 1 minute of stoppage time. That's what the officials have said. Well, offside. I rather think he was caught in two minds.
Well, he just needed to go elsewhere with his pass. He showed a complete lack of awareness there.
Well, that's all for this game.
What a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week and we're just moments from kickoff. All the action coming live.
Hello from Villa Park, a football venue since the 19th century and still one of the best today. My name's Guy Mowbray and I'm joined by Sue Smith on the gantry, and we're good to go with match day 1 of the Champions League. It's Aston Villa and they take on Barcelona.
Yeah, thanks a lot. Well, both teams will have high hopes of getting to the knockout stages. You just think a quick start, gaining control of the game early, that's going to be key. Hopefully we'll see a good match.
Here's today's Aston Villa team. Emiliano Martinez is the goalkeeper. Boubacar Kamara plays alongside Yuri Tielemans in the centre of midfield, and they go with a single striker leading the line. The crowd encouraging him to take it on. Excellent working goal there, well saved. This is the Barcelona team sheet. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in central midfield, and leading the line is Robert Lewandowski. Watkins. And the attack is over. Really good defending. Lovely ball. This could lead to something. They've squandered possession too easily. And he'll take this on. Well, from so far out, it didn't appear to be the best option. Close, though.
Well, he surprised everyone, including me. It's a decent effort, you've got to say.
Ramsey. They need to be better on the ball than that. Lucadine. That's a nice cutback. Good work to regain possession. Oh, a great chance. Oh, great work from the keeper to avert the danger. And that has been adjudged to be offside. Good work from Barca to win back possession. They're not getting close enough here. Well, an ambitious effort, but it results in an easy save. A little careless there as the ball changes hands. It's all getting a bit scrappy in the middle right now. Barcelona trying to get things moving. Oh, that's superb technique to get past. Asensio. That set up the chance. Oh, what a really good save that was. And a kick played in, and away from danger it goes. Pedri. Players waiting in the centre. Rafinha. Still problems for them here. Well, that was looking good, but nothing to come from it. And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won. Pedri. Barcelona have possession again. Lewandowski. That's a nice forward-thinking pass. The goalkeeper does what he's there to do. Dani Olmo. On to Rafinha. He'll take this on. That has gone like a rocket. It's an absolutely wonderful goal. Tielemans. Lucadine. Now Tielemans. Kamara. On to Tielemans. Tyrone Mings. Dean. Matty Cash. So the break not far away now, Sue. Villa behind. What about their display?
Yeah, a little bit off the pace for me. Seem to be losing those midfield battles. Often second to the 50-50s, but obviously a goal in the next few minutes would change things.
Barca with width here. And over the touchline it goes. It'll be a throw-in now. Decent looking cross played in. Jacob Ramsey. And that will do it. Off we go again then, with Barcelona hoping to build on a positive first-half performance. Rafinha. Dani Olmo. Not so much given away as cleverly won. An attack of genuine promise now. But that's where any chance of anything developing disappears. Marco Asensio. Flag up here, offside. Could get it over now. Lewandowski. The goalkeeper more than ready for it. 10 out of 10 for taking it on, but far fewer marks for how it's ended up. Tielemans. Asensio. Now Tielemans. Asensio. Oh, good defending, just when it was looking threatening. Well, he's made his mark on the game, proving particularly hard to play against. He's causing problems.
Yeah, he's had a really productive first half. He'll give his side the lead with a tidy finish, but it's his all-round play that's been so good too. Hopefully we'll see more of that in the second half.
Marco Asensio. The pass was read and the ball has changed hands. Rafinha. Kamara. That's a good ball. Just stir things up. Back off the post.
Well, so unlucky not to be level in this one, Guy. It was a great effort, but you just wonder if they're going to look back on that, though.
There's no moping about the missed chance as they set about making another. Good patient build-up, but not quite the end product. Rafinha. Now, can he get the cross in? What a chance! It's there! And it's a goal! It's a real settler for them. 2 in front now. Konsa. Boubacar Kamara. Now Tielemans. Lucadine. Mings. Esri Konsa. Asensio. Tielemans. Boubacar Kamara. Marco Asensio. Watkins. And the attack is over. Really good defending. Koundé. And the forward progress continues. And they've got it away. Incredible defending. Frenkie de Jong. Could turn out to be a really good ball. Nicely played through. And that's a frustrating call for them. Mightily close.
Well, I thought he was in there. It looked like he timed his run well, but the flag's up. It was so disappointed because that's really unlucky.
Gets passed really nicely. Delivered into the middle. And that one goes out and away. Ramsey. Great chance here. It's in. Now have they got the belief and the time to get another? This will only frustrate them more. It's keep ball. Pedri. Lyon. Pedri. Dani Olmo. Now Lewandowski. A chance to cross here. And away it goes.
Well, as soon as they won the ball back, there was an almighty roar. The fans are trying to push the team forward and get an equaliser.
Not long to go, but there could be something happening for them now. But it will now be tidied up and cleared away. And there's the final whistle.
Kickoff is nearing, and there is increasing excitement inside the stadium. Who has the ingredients necessary for victory? What will be the other storylines out there on the pitch? Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm Derek Ray, perched here on the commentary gantry, and sitting alongside me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It's PSV versus Barcelona.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
Here's how the lineup looks for PSV.
Well, it's great to see a team playing with wingers in a 4-3-3, but they've got to be effective, both with their dribbling and their crosses. Otherwise, they'll become bit-part players.
Oh, a fine block. Well, this is what we think for Barcelona. Pedri starts alongside Frenkie de Jong in the centre of midfield. And leading the line today, Robert Lewandowski. A promising-looking attack, but comes to nothing in the end. How to dispossess your opponent. Moving the ball forward. How creative can they be? Well, he really is danger personified, but in this game, Stuart, what do you think we might see from him?
Well, he pulls the strings with his...
Oh, hang on, Stuart, it's a chance! And the opportunity goes a-begging. He decided to hit that with power rather than going for placement. Dani Olmo. Crossing possibilities. Doing well to win it back. What can they do from here? Oh, a tremendous block. Ivan Perisic. And Barcelona winning the ball back. Oh, he looks threatening. Will he finish? Ball is loose. It's the Barcelona corner. Long way out this. Missing the target by a tiny margin.
Well, it's a difficult skill to get right, but he almost pulled it off there. He made such good contact with the ball.
PSV have given the ball away. Koundé. That's a good-looking pass. A struggle for PSV to retain the ball. Luc de Jong. Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball? And now Lewandowski! Well, it takes confidence to try your luck from that sort of distance.
Well, I have to say, that was a really good effort. He struck it so cleanly.
Ivan Perisic. Mauro Junior. Well, they have the ball once more. Ivan Perisic. Plenty of support here. And PSV unable to retain possession. It's not going to go down as the prettiest passing sequence we've ever seen. Ivan Perisic. This could be troublesome. Goalkeeper inspired.
Yeah, that's a great save. Really good reaction from the keeper.
Just straying offside. Lang. Now Perisic. Could be. And the challenge, crisp and clean. Feeding it through. Mauro Junior. High pressing and good high pressing. Rafinha. Oh, he's through here. And a goal! 1-0 it is. They've been pushing for the opener, and now they have it. Mauro Junior. PSV regaining possession. Frankie de Jong. Dani Olmo with it. That is that. And the second half underway, with Barcelona looking to build upon what was a largely positive first half showing. Rafinha. Alex Balde. Here's Rafinha. Pedri. And Barcelona being afforded too much space. And they got into that crossing position, but dealt with defensively. Mauro Junior. Given away by Barcelona. Can he find the right pass? And he's broken free. And it's in! A goal for Barcelona! They are the team in charge. Veerman. And Mauro Junior with it. Joey Veerman. Boscagli in possession. Balde. Alex Balde. Koundé. Well, he's given us away. Luc de Jong. Ball back with PSV now. What can they do from here? Well, didn't go to plan in the end. And the counter-attack is on. Options available. Can they keep it going? And Lewandowski in the thick of things. Fine goalkeeping to push that away. Luc de Jong. Perisic with the ball. Unable to keep it, PSV. Untidy in possession from Barcelona. Given away again. Lang. Well read to ease the pressure. Now, counter-attacking possibilities here. Well, the play just breaking down a bit here. Looks promising here from Lewandowski, this run. Well, a decent effort, but not quite on the target. Mauro Junior. Moving the ball forward with purpose, but really sticking to their task defensively. options in the centre. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Luke de Jong. Promising looking ball. Lewandowski. Really good challenge. The danger here as he runs at them. Rafinha. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Sends it back. And it goes! A free-goal cushion, and you truly sense it's a matter of how many. Mauro Junior. Veerman. That's a lovely ball. Well, it was almost the ideal pass, but out of play it goes. Pedri. Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. Nice switch of play. Lang. Oh, good-looking run. Barcelona have been awarded the throw-in. And Lewandowski waiting. Making sure nothing untoward happened. Again, Barcelona couldn't keep it. Now counter-attacking possibilities. Well, it looked highly promising, but it came to nothing in the end. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. What a commitment to defending. Good idea. Superb stop. Not too fussy in clearing his lines. And there goes the final.
Two great sides going head-to-head in what's sure to be an exciting fixture. Join us for all the action coming up next.
Welcome along to an evening that was made for football. The pitch is in great order too. I'm Guy Mowbray, joined by Sue Smith in the commentary position, and it's time to kick off the UEFA Champions League season. It's Benfica facing Aston Villa.
Yeah, cheers. Well, both teams will be hoping that they can get to the knockout round, so it is important that they pick up the 3 points early on. Just send out a statement to the others. I'm sure we'll see a good competitive match, though.
Pass was read and the ball has changed hands. Here's today's Aston Villa team. Emiliano Martinez is the goalkeeper. Boubacar Kamara plays alongside Yuri Tielemans in the centre of midfield.
Okay, they're in on goal.
And that is a quality bit of goalkeeping. And a corner to come. And somehow he's been denied. Superb work. Frederick Arsnus. Vangelis Pavlidis. And able to come away with the ball. Luka Dean. Oh, that's been won really smartly. Played through nicely. Behind it goes for a corner. Well, he couldn't get free and he couldn't find the target.
Well, it's certainly not a free header. It's strong defending here, just enough to put him off at that vital moment.
Jacob Ramsey. Well read to gain possession. Actor Kurlu. Real opportunity. It's in. Deadlock broken. And just how crucial could that prove to be? Tielemans. Ramsey. Now Tielemans. Boubacar Kamara. Tielemans. Ollie Watkins. Kamara. Need to get tighter here. Have the space to whip it in here. That's been cleared away. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. Di Maria. Now there could be something on in a moment. Kirkju. Pavlidis. And it's on now. And denied by a top draw tackle. Tielemans. Asensio. Matty Cash. And the work pays off as they get the ball back. Oh, yes, please. There aren't many who'd even try that. Oh, chance here. Now, can he get the cross in? Nice and easy this, just staying patient. And the defender in the right place to stop it. Puts the ball into the box. Struggling to keep the ball there. Kirkju. Pavlidis. The crowd encouraging him to take it on. Now it needs a good ball in. And it's a wild, wild attempt from range. Not one for the highlights.
Oh, it's a poor choice. He's got other options on. Why is he shooting from that sort of distance?
Di Maria. Perfectly anticipated. Really well won. Kirchu. Actor Kurlu. They need to be better on the ball than that. A lot of room for them here. Chance to deliver into the box. And the defence tidies up nicely. And that brings to an end the first half here. Restart, off we go again. Tielemans. Mings. Matty Cash. Konsa. Ramsey. Ball taken away from them. Ollie Watkins, saved and held on to as well. Actor Kurlu. Pavlidis. And the hard work pays off. They won the ball. Di Maria. Chance. That took a deflection. Corner now. Played into the box. Under a little bit of pressure, he managed to put it wide.
Well, he just can't get away from his marker for a clean header. That's top defending.
Jacob Ramsey. Well, he's certainly had a decent game so far, or maybe better.
This is really opening up for them, guy.
And they've levelled it up. Nothing to split them once more. Frederick Arsnes. Di Maria. A chance to get something going here. Oh, lovely skill to beat his marker. Orkun Kirchu. To put the cross in. Lost possession. Pavlidis. And that's where it ends, with possession lost. Matty Cash. Attack of genuine promise developing. Di Maria. Oh, worth a shot. Oh, top quality goalkeeping to deny what looked a likely goal. Over it comes. Well, they could still do something here. Not the end to the move they were looking for. Matty Cash. The ball's still alive here. Tielemans. Luca Dean. Marco Asensio. Could turn out to be a really good ball. Now to deliver a good ball in. And this could be. Oh, great work from the keeper to avert the danger. Marco Asensio. Fantastic looking ball. And the defence ready for what was coming. Orkun Kökçü. Nicely played through. A goal that gives them the advantage. Well, an exciting climax to an exciting game. But is there enough time left for a response? Ezri Konsa. Lucadine. Asensio. Matty Cash. On to Tielemans. Marco Asensio. Could they take advantage here? Time's starting to be the enemy now. Offside has been given here. Possession given away.
Well, the home fans are certainly getting behind their team, aren't they? There can't be that long left now, and you can see that they're trying to do their bit to get them over the finish line.
Having a look, and a great stop to turn the ball away. Arsenal. Di Maria. Matty Cash. And a real sense of urgency here. Could they equalise from this? But able to deal with the danger decisively. Well defended. Jacob Ramsey. Lucadine. And a cross that could be dangerous. And that's the final whistle. And at best there's a...
Building to a crescendo all week, and very shortly it will be for real. We have all the... And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner, as always, is Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It's Benfica against PSV.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
Here's That's how the lineup looks for PSV.
Well, they're also playing in a 4-3-3 formation, but they play it in a slightly different way, particularly in the wide areas, where their fullbacks will get forward and rotate to the wingers at every opportunity.
Evangelos Pavlidis. Must score! And gobbled up with ease by the keeper. Ledesma. It's with Ledesma. Pressure applied. Can they make something of it? Cookchu. PSV recovering possession well. Perisic. And saved by the keeper. Aursnes. Cookchu. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Sensibly allowing them to carry on, advantage with them. And beyond the last defender, offside. Ivan Perisic. Crossing possibilities. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. He's certainly not alone. Just the challenge that was required. Di Maria sliding it through. Ledesma. Well, that's common sense refereeing to play advantage. Well, trying to let them continue, but now he's gone back and awarded the free kick. And he takes it on. Well, he didn't miss by much. Fantastic effort, especially from that sort of range.
Well, it really is a good effort. He's got such good technique. That was a great strike.
Olivier Boscagli. De Jong. Now Perisic. Trying to craft something. And there it is! The breakthrough! That will do nicely. Cookchu. On the ball, Florentino. Kerem Aktürkoğlu. Committed challenge. It's with Ledesma. Not what he was intending. Bad pass. Mauro Junior. Lang. Very effective pass. Oh, a really untidy loss of possession. Well, promised much, but delivered little in the final analysis.
Well, you can see what he was trying to do, but in the end, he got it all wrong. Cookchu.
Timing was perfect. Ball one. Well, a really good run. Oh, that is a wonderful piece of challenging. Ivan Perisic. Oh, surely! Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. Now he must favour the cross. And mopping up defensively. Beautifully weighted ball. He can't hold on to it. And a time for cool heads. Di Maria. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. The first half here comes to an end. So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. Ledesma. Veerman. And Mauro Junior with it. And defending as a unit. Ivan Perisic. And Benfica come away with it. Atletico. Well, they're on the scent of something positive. But they took care of the situation defensively. And he has options available. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Luc de Jong. Active Kolu. Now, counter-attacking possibilities here. All hands on deck. Opportunity to level it. And he's done it! Parity again! A magnificent game unfolding. Mauro Junior. And De Jong on the ball. Mauro Junior. Joey Veerman. Noah Lang. That's a high-quality pass. Well, we have 30 minutes to go. Moving the ball forward. How creative can they be? Options in the middle. Danger averted. Aursnes. Kukcu. Counter-attacking possibilities. Di Maria. Possession lost by Di Maria. De Jong. And he's tipped it out. Fully straight. Somehow reaching it. Delivering it. Otamendi. Kerem Aktürkoğlu. Possession lost by PSV. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in the future? And a chance to whip it in here. Cook. That takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Lang. Teammates available. De Jong. Lang. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. Fredrik Aursnes. Evangelos Pavlidis. Aursnes. Down by a goal. This could be their final opportunity to snatch something. Oh, he's given us away. Well, on the cusp of full time, the home side keep plugging away but find themselves on the wrong end of the scoreline. Stuart, your thoughts on what you've seen?
Well, it's been close, but I'm not sure they deserve anything from this game. They've just not created enough clear-cut chances. There's still time, though. They just need to get the ball into the danger area.
Oh, beating his opponent with ease. And Perisic prepared to fire. The clearance wasn't decisive. Chance to cross. Cutting in. It didn't go to plan in the end.
Well, just listen to the atmosphere in here. The fans doing every bit to try and spur their team on for this equaliser.
Must score! Will it happen for him here? Fisted clear. A corner then, and with time running out, they've got to ask questions. Oh, splendid header, but a fine save. Growing pressure here, and another corner. Danger still on. Chance to run at them. He has teammates around him. Well, it came to nothing in the end. So full time it is, and a morale boosting 3 points on the...
teams head in for what's sure to grab the interest of football fans around the world. Total coverage coming up next on EA TV.
A warm welcome to you and thanks for joining us for another game live on EA TV. I'm Guy Mowbray and I'll be joined for commentary by Sue Smith, the former England forward. And it's time to kick off the UEFA Champions League season. It's Benfica and they take on Barcelona.
Yeah, cheers. Well, both teams will be hoping that they can get to the knockout round, so it is important that they pick up the 3 points early on. Just send out a statement to the others. I'm sure we'll see a good competitive match though.
And delivered into the middle. It's away, but it's not finished yet. The goalkeeper ready for it. Really good stop. So a corner coming up for Barca. Trying his luck. Well, that's what he's there for. It's a good stop. Arsenal. Vangelis Pavlidis. Possession lost just at the point of something happening. Now a sense that something could happen from this. Arsenal. Good ball in behind. Oh, the flag's up. Real start. Surprising who we've picked out as our player to watch here. What are we expecting to see from him today, Sue?
Well, he's a match winner. He's a genius on the football pitch. Whenever he gets on the ball, you think he's going to make something happen. I love the way he just...
Genuine chance. Ball in keeping that one out. Rafinha. Now, can he get the cross in? Can he almost? What a stop. Razor sharp.
Oh, talk about the action. How good were his then? It's such close range. That's a brilliant save.
That's out of play. It'll be a throw now. Lewandowski. Can he finish? They've gone in front. A key moment in the match. Frederick Arsenis. Actor Kurlu. Orkun Kökçü. This is a positive-looking move. Could take things forward a notch here. Still problems for them here. Nicely sets it up. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. Rafinha. And ready for it coming his way. Has the space to whip it in here. And he's got that one away. Work pays off. They've won the ball. Dani Olmo. Barcelona with the ball again. Making decent progress here. Good chance. Oh, that's superb technique to get past. So won't be going any further. Nicely won. Vangelis Pavlidis. From a long way out. That hasn't worked out. Easily gathered by the keeper. Move of real promise developing. Surely the equaliser. And the shot thwarted. Rafinha. They've lost it there, and the attack is over. Well, with half-time approaching, the bulk of the crowd won't be happy with how things stand. They've got work to do here.
Well, there's not much in it for me, Guy. I think the manager will be happy to get them in at half-time, only down one, and just readjust a few things, maybe make some tweaks tactically, and then in the second half, really have a go.
Orkun Kökçü. Kerem Aktürkoğlu. And with that, the first... Off we go, the second half underway. Oh, yes, please. There aren't many who'd even try that. Nice possession. Can they get a chance to equalise? Goes for goal! Well, in the end, it didn't give the keeper much trouble at all. Lewandowski. Orkun Kökçü. Kerem Aktürkoğlu. Rafinha. Read the pass well and cuts it out. Di Maria. Well, it did look promising, but threat averted. Both sides having a hard time keeping the ball at the moment. Rafinha. Could get it over now. Great chance here. And it's been given and offside. Well, Robert Lewandowski certainly hasn't disappointed in the first 45 minutes. What have you made of his performance, Sue?
Yeah, he's had a really productive first half. He gave his side the lead with a tidy finish, but it's his all-round play that's been so good too. Hopefully we'll see more of that in the second half.
Di Maria. Encouraging signs to the attack, but it hasn't led to anything. So much room out wide now for Barcelona. Barca recovering possession well. What a chance! An attack of genuine promise now. Taking this on, and the keeper more than equal to it. Delivered into the box, and the defence ready for what was coming. Now there could be a chance to counter. They need to get bodies back. Having a try. Well, it turned out to be fairly routine for the keeper. He'll happily collect that. Di Maria. Struggling to keep the ball here. Poor pass. Oh, a great chance. Well, he's got two now, and he's playing a starring role here. So away we go again at 2-0 now. Frederick Arsnus. Orkun Kökçü. Ball back with Barcelona now. Dani Olmo. A promising looking attack, but it's come to nothing. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? He's beaten his man here. The defence does its work. Jules Koundé. Oh, have a bit of that. Great tackle. And that took a touch on the way out. Throw in to come. Dani Olmo. Oh, they looked in there. That's nicely cut out. Actor Curlew. Could be a chance. And he's done really well to keep that out. That's out of play. It'll be a throw now. A chance to cross here. That has stopped any potential danger. Di Maria. On to Lewandowski. Good patient build-up, but not quite the end product. Goes on past the defender. Well, good defending in the end, and danger averted for now. Fantastic looking ball. Well, what a place to lose the ball just when the chance was on. Lewandowski. Takes it on. Brilliant attempt. It very nearly went in.
Oh, that's a great volley. Catches it sweet. Doesn't miss by much.
Actor Curlew. Could take things forward a notch here. And there it is. Oh, but the flag goes up. It's not going to count.
Well, it looked close, didn't it? He certainly thought so as well. And he's making that clear to the assistant.
The final whistle.
This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. Non-stop hype all week long, and now for the action. Well, this wonderful city offers the visitors so much, including football. Barcelona, of course. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, at the microphone. And sitting alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player, Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It's Barcelona up against Aston Villa.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
Opportunity to deliver the cross. Emphasis on the clearance, a good one. And here's the starting 11 for Barcelona. Pedri starts alongside Frenkie de Jong in the centre of midfield. And getting the vote of confidence in attack today, Robert Lewandowski. And he cuts inside. Tenacious tackling, excellent defending there. And here's the starting 11 for Aston Villa. Ezri Konsa starts alongside Tyrone Mings in central defence. Boubacar Kamara starts with Yuri Tielemans in the centre of midfield. And leading the line today is Ollie Watkins. He's foiled them on his own. In the centre, aware of the threat, solving the problem. Nicodine. And here's Watkins. Can they forge ahead? They do! And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. Balde. Pedri. Here's Rafinha. Dani Olmo. Alex Balde. Frenkie de Jong. Going well. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Coutinho. Oh, nice ball over the top. It might still be problematic. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Marco Asensio. And intercepted it. Morgan Rogers. And he successfully got past him. Cross could be useful. Well, didn't miss by very much, and never easy to strike it on the volley in that fashion.
Well, from that range, though, it should be a goal. At least it should hit the target.
Promising move from Barcelona. Players waiting in the middle. Opportunity, and it nestles in the back of the net. Barca are level. Tielemans. Here is Digne. Rogers. Konsa. And here is Mings. Morgan Rogers. Ezri Konsa. Jacob Ramsey. Promising attack this. Well, disappointing end to the move. And Barcelona finding space on the flank. Well, beating his opponent. But he knew he had to get to the ball, and he did. Just failing to hit the target with his pass, and it'll be a throw-in. Giving them too much space on the flank. Angles it back. Well, nothing comes of it. Cash. Given away by Barcelona. Cash. Moving the ball more than decently, but can they take the lead? Now showing excellent judgment to intercept. Morgan Rogers. Watkins gives it a go. Well, just fractionally wide. Good strike. Rafinha. That is that. So they get the ball rolling in the second half. Even Steven here. So little to choose between the sides. Boubacar Kamara. Jacob Ramsey. Here's Tielemans. Luca Digne. Tielemans. Now with Rogers. Boubacar Kamara. Here's Tielemans. It's with Kamara. And Marco Asensio giving it away. Koundé. Koundé. Well, an audacious effort. Not every player would try that type of thing. Ramsey. Moving into the advanced position. In position. And a fine stop. And over comes the corner. Well, in fairness, not the greatest of headers. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point, Stuart.
Well, he certainly got his team back into this game with that goal. Because up to that point, they hadn't played particularly well. I think he's had a decent first half, but he'll be looking to build on his goal in the second 45.
Well, he was a long way from goal, but that didn't seem to bother him.
Well, he won't strike a football much better than that. That certainly had the keeper worried.
Well, couldn't quite find his teammate. Koundé. Pedri. Useful looking position, you've got to say. But quick thinking defensively. Lewandowski. And nicely over the top. Marco Asensio. Here is Digne. It's looking promising. It's there for him. And it's in! They're back in front. Stunning scenes here. Inigo Martinez. Balde. And it's with Inigo Martinez. Here's Rafinha. Inigo Martinez. Balde. Frankie de Jong. Koundé. It's an effective cross aimed at the back post. Well, the keeper wasn't fooled by it at all, in actual fact. Matty Cash. Extremely sloppy in possession. Rafinha. Ramsey. Excellent vision. Well, the keeper had to think about it for a moment, but too high.
Well, as you can see, they're creating so many chances, but Villa's finishing has been wasteful. They should have had this game wrapped up by now.
Well, you've got to savour such moments. Aston Villa regaining possession. Now look at this, they might be able to cash in here. Oh, great defending.
Well, time is running out for Barca, and their fans are demanding more urgency. They've got to get that ball into the box and make things happen. They've got to do it quickly, though.
Jacob Ramsey. Dani Olmo. Given the circumstances, Barcelona have fired against the crossbar. Huge block.
Well, frustration on the Barca bench. That looked like being the equaliser, but time's their enemy now.
Well, it should boost their confidence, but they can't afford to drop their guard at the other end. And that attempt had too much height on it. Frankie de Jong. Alex Balde. Pedri. Dani Olmo. Here's Rafinha. Well, far too much elevation there. And we will have just one additional minute. An alert intervention. And that is that. Well, The game the fans have been waiting impatiently for. Now it's almost here, and both teams know they had better be ready as soon as the referee's whistle sounds. A fabulous prospect. Hello, wherever you happen to be. Welcome to Catalonia. Welcome to Barcelona. I'm Derek Ray, and I'm joined for expert analysis by Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League Match Day 1. It's Barcelona, and they take on PSV.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Can't really allow runs like that. He read the cross, but now must clatter it clear. Well, this is what we think for Barcelona. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield, and leading the line today, Robert Lewandowski. And Barca have it back. Balde. Here's Rafinha. A bit wasteful from PSV. They could nudge in front, and that's a very good parry.
Well, Barcelona have started the game well here and look a real threat every time.
Hang on, Stuart, look at this. Wasted chance, easy for the goalkeeper. And now we find out it was offside anyway. Mauro Junior. Plenty of support here. Big chance. And he's kept it out. Fully stretched. Somehow reaching it. And he's fired over the corner. Well, not exactly the cross he had scripted in his mind, was it? Pressing like that will help the cause. Ivan Perisic. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in the future? But nothing comes of it. Veerman. Trying to find the right angle of attack. So following the deflection, a corner kick. And over it comes. Good bit of defending. Well, it did look promising, but no threat in the end. And slipped through beautifully. It's a perfect challenge. A concession of a corner here. Oh, great block. Still not clear. Well, that's a sad end to the attack. And playing it through. And having a goal! And easily cut out in the end. Joey Veerman. And de Jong on the ball. Oh, good vision. Tries to lift it. Oh, a finish of real class. No wonder he's celebrating. Take a bow. Pedri. Here's Rafinha. Frenkie de Jong. Dani Olmo with it. Balde. Crossing possibilities. This could level it. Joey Veerman. Ivan Perisic. Well, the scoreline means they can focus on keeping possession. Mauro Junior. Perisic with the ball. And possibilities here. Just the challenge that was required. Oh, moving it nicely. Dani Olmo. Brilliantly blocked. Lewandowski. Really vital interception. Mauro Junior. And Barcelona have possession again. Well, racing past his man. The free kick decision goes the way of Barcelona. In possession. Joey Fairman. And Mauro Junior with it. And we will have just one additional minute. Ivan Perisic. Keeping it moving dynamically. That is that. So back underway and an intriguing second half in prospect. Frankie de Jong. Pedri. Dani Olmo. Good work from PSV to win it back. Joey Fairman. Patient enough build-up. Can they carve out a chance? Well, there's defensive solidity for you. Could be a chance to break here. Oh, tight offside decision, but the flag does go up. Well, spot on with that challenge. Well, this could really help the cause. It's still alive. Well, no danger now.
Well, that could have been the moment that Barcelona got their noses in front, but they've been thwarted by a brilliant save from the keeper. Really was outstanding.
Well, there aren't many better finishers in world football than Robert Lewandowski, and strong evidence of that here, Stuart.
Well, Derek, he plugged away in that first half, making run after run without too much success, but eventually got his reward. And what an important goal it was.
Dani Olmo. Robert Lewandowski in the middle. Can he convert? Routine save. Couldn't hang on to it, PSV. Barcelona now in potentially a dangerous position. And the ball is loose. Well, they can keep possession of it now.
Well, Barcelona are playing well. They're creating lots of chances, and they do look a constant threat. But they now need to make it count.
First things first, they need possession of the ball. Will it happen for them? And in the right position to read it. Breaking at pace. Lewandowski. Could cross it in here. Must take the lead here. Oh, he's been denied. And they remain locked together.
Well, that's a good save, but really he should have scored from there. That's a big chance.
De Jong. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. And ties for goal. Well, it turned out to be fairly routine for the keeper in the end. Joey Fairman.
Well, he didn't miss by all that much. Well, he struck it quite nicely, but the keeper was always in control of the situation. He knew that was going wide.
Noah Lang. Excellent vision. Lang. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Can they push ahead in the closing stages? It might be the moment to get them ahead. And the keeper nowhere to be found, not that he's complaining. Pedri. Well, couldn't quite find his teammate. Lewandowski. Barcelona fighting against this overall situation. What can they pull out of the fire? He got a good pile on it. That's effective pressure high up the pitch. Well, tremendous block. Well, it's one block after another. Deflected behind. Corner forthcoming. Oh, and he didn't miss by very much.
Yeah, he adjusted his body so well there. It's a great piece of skill, and he probably deserved the goal.
Unable to keep it, PSV. A good and fair challenge. Luc de Jong. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Well, the stoppage time situation, 1 minute here. Oh, managing to beat him. Lewandowski. Well, it's the late show, and they are level again. And that... And now Lewandowski! Oh, what an exquisite goal! Absolute perfection!
What a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building.
Hello from Villa Park, a football venue since the 19th century and still one of the best today. My name's Guy Mowbray and I'm joined by Sue Smith on the gantry, and it's time to kick off the UEFA Champions League season. It's Aston Villa and they play Benfica.
Yeah, thanks a lot. Well, both teams will have high hopes of getting to the knockout stages. You just think a quick start, gaining control of the game early, that's going to be key. Hopefully we'll see a good match.
Here's today's Aston Villa team. Emiliano Martinez is the goalkeeper. Yuri Tielemans plays alongside Boubacar Kamara in the centre of midfield, and they're playing with just one up front. Here's the Benfica lineup.
Well, it looks like a 4-2-3-1 when they're in possession, may go to a 4-5-1 when defending. You'd think the double pivot in midfield, they're key to protect the back line, but they also need to get forward to support the press. There's going to be plenty of threat from the wide midfielders too, I'm sure.
Now, can he get the cross in? Chance to go ahead. Oh, crucial tackle to deal with the danger. A little more room on the other side now. Ollie Watkins. Gets past really nicely. And it's gone behind for a corner. Laid into the box. He's got to clear his lines now. Who I've been looking forward to seeing most today. Are we going to see him play a prominent role here, Sue?
Well, I love the way he plays. He makes the game look easy. His first touch, his dribbling ability, the way he
Hold on, chance! And we haven't had to wait long for the opening goal. It's 1-0. Kirku. Arsenal. Orkun Kökçü. And able to come away with the ball. Here's the switch. Nice ball. And it's played back to Trubin. Fredrik Arsnes. Really good pass. Chance for the equaliser. A body in the way. They're down by one, but they have a corner now. And he's got it away. That was wonderful defensive work. Boubacar Kamara. On to Tielemans. And unable to retain possession. Chance to deliver into the box. Good run. Now, can he pick out the right option? Taking this on. In it goes! Lovely once again. What a game this is turning out to be. He. On to Tielemans. Lucadine. Asensio. And the movement is good here. Could get it over now. And away it goes. Orkun Kökçü. Di Maria. It's an inviting looking ball. The defence does its work. Promising looking attack, but it's come to nothing. Marco Asensio. Now there could be a real chance developing. Kökçü. Pavlidis. Well, what a place to lose the ball just when the chance was on. Ramsey. Marco Asensio. Matty Cash. Well, that's going to be all for the first half here at Villa. Off we go for the second half with nothing to separate them. Luka Dean. On to Tielemans. Ezri Konsa. Marco Asensio. Now Tielemans. Matty Cash. Watkins. Oh, worth a shot. It's there! And into the lead they go. And we're back underway at 2-1 now. Could take things forward a notch here. Clemendi. Frederick Arsnes. This is a promising looking attack. Kökçü. Goes for goal! It's a pretty good save by the keeper. It's played in now. That's not properly away yet. Well, that's hugely frustrating for the coach and the players. Asensio. The ball taken away from them. Oh, chance here. There won't be any rebounds there. Arsnes. Kökçü. Oh, yes, all the practice pays off. Has the space to whip it in here. That's really well played, halting the attack. Played through nicely. Oh, late pass or slow getting back. Offside either way.
I think it's a bit of both. You've got to give him time to get back on side. Surely you can see what's going on.
Vangelis Pavlidis. And it's on now. We're still trailing, but maybe an opportunity from this set piece. Well, any chance has gone for now. No time to dwell on the ball. Di Maria. work hard to keep that in. Dean. Ramsey. Oh, that's been won really smartly. Vangelis Pavlidis. Counter-attack coming, away they go. The equaliser, and they've levelled it up. Nothing to split them once more. Mings. On to Tielemans. Tyrone Mings. Tielemans. Matty Cash. Kamara. Boubacar Kamara. Keeping it nicely here. Now, can he get the cross in? More defensive work to do here. And the play breaks down.
Well, it's so noisy in here and the fans are really pushing their side on. They know there's still time for one last chance to get the winner.
Saved and held on to as well. Asensio, really nicely played. What can they do with this now? Oh, and a good save to keep it level.
What a stop from the keeper. He does so well at this stage of the game too. Excellent work.
Dean. He's trying his luck here. The shot stopped in its tracks. Asking quite a lot to score from there, and that's missed by quite a bit.
Oh no, what's he doing there? That's an opportunity wasted. It's got to be a perfect shot to beat the goalkeeper, and that wasn't. As the stats show, Villa have controlled possession over the last 15 minutes. If they're going to get a winner, you feel it's now or never. Time is running out. Can they find that little moment of magic before the final whistle?
And maybe another opportunity is in the works here. Only half the job done there. And they're not going to benefit from a decent passage of play. This looks really good. Could we see a winning goal? What a chance this could be to potentially win the game from this corner. But it's not the best of clearances. And the referee's whistle brings the game to an end.
Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week and we're just moments away from kickoff time. Stay tuned for the live action. And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm Derek Ray and I'm joined for expert analysis by Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It's PSV up against Benfica.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
Well, here's how the lineup looks for PSV.
Well, they're going to play with two wingers here, but I'm just a little bit worried that the centre-forward could become isolated. Therefore, the midfield players need to get forward as much as possible in this 4-3-3 shape.
And this is how the starting 11 looks for Benfica.
Well, we've got the same shape here, so today could be about which wingers are the most effective. So this should be a really good watch today.
Now the attack fizzled out. Kukcu. Room to roam on the wing. Cuts it back. Tremendously strong in the tackle. Can he find the right pass? Oh, surely! Well, you've got to give him credit for that piece of defending. Di Maria. Lang. And De Jong on the ball. Noah Lang. It's looking promising. Oh, a genuine chance. What a commitment to defending. Di Maria keeps going. Fantastic work to thwart the danger. Ivan Perisic. Florentino. Kerem Aktürkoğlu. Evangelos Pavlidis. Players waiting in the middle. Well, nothing comes of the attack when all is said and done. Useful looking position, you've got to say. But they took care of the situation defensively. Able to skip past his man. Pulls it back. Fairman. Olivier Boscagli. Joey Fairman. Luc de Jong. And Mauro Junior with it. Olivier Boscagli. Just knocking it around, looking to carve out a chance. It's with Ledesma. Joey Fairman. Lang. Now with Perisic. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Kukcu. Silva. Fredrik Aursnes. Di Maria. Not the best challenge, free kick. Oh, what an exquisite goal! Absolute perfection. Fairman. Boscagli in possession. Joey Fairman. Ivan Perisic. Well, we're almost at the halfway stage and they're not making home advantage work for them one little bit here. Stuart, your assessment?
Well, they've struggled in this first half. They've been outfought, outplayed and outrun. They need to improve all aspects of their play in the second half if they're to get back in this one.
Very timely interception. Otamendi. Aursnes. Well, attacking possibilities, but nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Luc de Jong. Just moving back into that deeper position. Di Maria. This looks promising out wide. Aursnes. Good idea. Well, the keeper has outdone himself. Wonderful save. And he's fired over the corner. Wasn't a great clearance. The first half. So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. Olivier Boscagli. Now options are plenty. Olivier Boscagli. Joey Fairman. And the pass deftly cut out. Well, it clearly was deflected, so it will be their throw-in. Kukçu. Feeding it through. Well, it nearly worked out. And a fine interception. And passing it through. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Breaking at pace. Decisive pass. A goal! And it's very much game on here. Otamendi. And possession lost by PSV. Fairman. Perisic with the ball. Joey Fairman. Perisic. Good distribution. Benfica regaining possession. They do like to press whenever they can. Ivan Perisic. De Jong. It did look on for them, but not to be. And very nicely positioned to win it back. Olivier Boscagli. He has teammates around him. And just the tackle that was needed. Now can they hit them on the counter? Intelligent threaded pass here. Well, even marginally offside is still against the law.
Yeah, and he just needed to hold his run for a fraction longer, and he would have been in on goal.
An attack full of promise. Well, it did look promising, but no threat in the end. Well, good vision. Great opportunity. And a goal! My goodness, they've changed the course of this game. Level now. On the ball, Florentino. Mendy. Kevin Kolu. Antonio Silva. Well, the attacking options appear plentiful. Kukçu. And can they prize them open now? Kukçu. Well, this could really help the cause. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. It's with Ledesma. And De Jong on the ball.
Well, time is running out to get this winner, but the fans certainly believe it's coming. Just listen to the noise. What a fantastic finish we could have here.
Mauro Junior. And players waiting in the centre. Lang. The crowd encouraging him to take it on. The verdict is offside here. Kerem Aktürkoğlu. Now doesn't get away with it. Free kick given. Level pegging, but can they change that? Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Teammates available. The defenders know you can't really allow space like that. Surely! And a goal! At this stage of the game, it might be decisive. And just look, so full time it is. The tension is palpable and you can understand why. Hello, wherever you're watching from the Spanish Basque region. This is the Estadio San Mamés in Bilbao. I'm Derek Ray, perched here on the commentary gantry, and sitting alongside me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. And looking forward to bringing you action from the Spanish top flight, La Liga. It's Athletic Bilbao, and they take on Real Madrid.
Well, this should be interesting today. I like the makeup of both teams. They really do have a good balance of attacking and defensive qualities. But the team that has the greater desire will probably come out on top.
Just the clearance that was called for. And a look at the lineup for Athletic Bilbao. Unai Simon plays in goal. De Marcos plays with Yuri Berchiche in the fullback positions. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. You can sense the threat is there. Well, they were very patient, but they no longer have the ball. And the starting 11 for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois is in goal. Lucas Vazquez plays with Ferland Mendy in the fullback positions. Jude Bellingham starts alongside Aurélien Tchouameni in the centre of midfield and handed the task of playing up front today.
Oh, he can score here, Derek.
And a goal it is! No long wait for the opener today. Tchouameni. Valverde. Jude Bellingham. Aurélien Tchouameni. The ball with Lucas Vazquez. Back now to the goalkeeper. Rudiger. Vinicius Junior. Unsuccessfully cut out. Williams. Well played in from the flank, but not to any great effect. Vinicius Junior. Having to shoot. What a commitment to defending. Oh, he looks threatening. A good pick out of teammates. A foul it most certainly was. Free kick given. Terrific free kick. And how well the keeper did to parry it. Corner awarded. And knocked out of there. Lovely ball over the top. Rodrigo. This could level it. Oh, but the keeper with an important save. How important is that?
Well, he should score from there. That's a wasted opportunity. He should beat the keeper from that sort of distance.
Sunset. Real Madrid coming away with it. Williams. Can he take this chance? Marvellous anticipation. And there's the delivery. Well, it looked so threatening, but the danger averted. Real Madrid doing well to regain possession here. Good looking pass. Mbappe. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Valverde. Rodrigo. Oh, maybe the equaliser. And a goal! The keeper couldn't stop it. Real Madrid on terms. Luis de Galarreta. Williams. Now Luis de Galarreta. It's with Williams. De Marcos. On to Williams. Has eyes for goal. Well, in actual fact, it ended up being a simple claim for the keeper. Federico Valverde. He continues his run. Well, for power, 10 out of 10. For placement, maybe 8. Williams. Able to skip past his man. And it's played into the centre. The keeper was never likely to be in trouble then. Mendy. And Valverde. And he takes it away. Running it through. And a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations. Valverde. Read it well. And that's going to... So back in business, the ball moving again, and Real with a bit of work ahead of them. Federico Valverde. Mendy has it. Aurelien Tchouameni. Well read to ease the pressure. A bit of running room now on the wing. Options in the middle. Well, we could have made that decision from up here on the gantry. Did well to win the ball back. Vinicius. Just the challenge that was required. Tchouameni. And Bellingham. Now with Vinicius Junior. That is tackling of the highest order.
Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, I'm sure the manager will be delighted with him. They've drilled it into them to keep their focus, keep playing through to the half-time whistle, and it's certainly put them in a good position to go on and win this now.
Williams. No space for them here. Well, let's see what they have in store for them on the break. Valverde. Bellingham. Tchouameni. Here's Valverde. Lucas Vazquez. Take it away. Mbappe. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Oh, he looks threatening. Who can he pick out? Real chance. Oh, not to be. Stopping a certain goal. Decent looking pass. Oh, surely. The save was a good one. You've got to say, not the best of volleys that time.
Yeah, it was certainly there to hit, but he just couldn't make the right contact. It was well wide in the end.
What can Real do from this position? Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. Teammates available. Can he find the net? Rifled against the post, but back in play. Just knocked it out of there. And in with a real chance. Well, the keeper has outdone himself. Wonderful save. Could be. Couldn't put it away. Offside, however.
Well, he'll certainly be pleased to see the flag go up there, because that was a poor miss. Well, those stats back up what we've been watching. It's been a really one-sided game, and it's far too easy for them to open up this defence. This could turn into a rout.
Palmed away by the keeper. Can they take advantage? Real find themselves in a position of menace. And the challenge, crisp and clean. Opportunity it is. Oh, it's mischievous. Well, there's something really eye-catching about a well-executed chip. A bit unlucky there.
Well, it's an audacious effort, but he doesn't quite get it right, does he?
The referee spotted the little nick on the way through, so a throw-in coming up. Mbappe. And now Rodrigo. Rodrigo could pull one back here. Racing forward, trying to catch them out. Have to pay attention defensively. Well, quite simply, the cross was too close to the keeper. So almost at full time, and the home side very much in command. Stuart, what have you made of their overall performance?
Yeah, this has been a good performance. They've been really sharp going forward, and they've shown a lot of energy. They'll certainly be pleased with their overall display up to now.
And he's only gone and made it a hat-trick. Absolutely unplayable today. What a performance. Mbappe. Here's Valverde. Well, a long-distance effort and a highly respectable one, Stuart.
Well, he surprised everybody, including me. It's a decent effort, you have to say.
And there it is, the final... The game the fans have been waiting impatiently for. Now it's almost here, and both teams know they had better be ready as soon as the referee's whistle sounds. A fabulous prospect. And welcome to the Rosas section of the Spanish capital. We're here at the Metropolitano. I'm Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and alongside me at the microphone is Stuart Robson. And on the menu for you today, live action from La Liga EA Sports. It's Atletico Madrid, and they take on Athletic Bilbao.
Yes, thanks as always, Derek. We've got two good teams here, so I'm anticipating a really good game. The atmosphere is electric inside the stadium before kickoff, and hopefully we're not disappointed.
And here are the starters for Atletico. Jan Oblak is the preferred keeper. Jose Maria Jimenez plays alongside Clément Lenglet in central defence. And they're going with two strikers. Julian Alvarez plays alongside Antoine Griezmann. And a look at the lineup for Athletic Bilbao. Unai Simon plays in goal. Yuri Berchiche starts with De Marcos in the fullback positions. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. Atletico have it back. Lino. That's very effective use of advantage in favour of Atletico. Decent position for Atletico to find themselves in. But they dealt with the threat posed. Williams. Oh, left his man behind here. Well, did the job in the end, to be fair. Well, you never quite know who's going to dominate a game in advance, but I think you can maybe make an argument for this fellow, Stuart. What do you think we'll see from him today?
Well, he's such a creative player.
Oh, they could finish here, Stuart. In it goes! The opening goal in this contest. Vivian. Now Ruiz de Galarreta. Yuri Berchiche. Ruiz de Galarreta. Moving into the advanced position. Has eyes for goal. Ball lost by Atletico. Opportunity. Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. Lenglet. Jimenez. Marcos Llorente has it. Rodrigo de Paul. Javi Galán. Griezmann. Here's Alvarez. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Promising pass. Lino. Dangerous looking attack. Not just the tackle that was needed. Well, it's a good looking position. Is there a goal in their future? And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Atletico have the ball again. Trying to open them up. And effectively carried away by the keeper. Alvarez. Wow, what a stop that was. Whipped in by Griezmann. It hasn't come to very much. Atletico regaining possession here. Well, very effective play in possession. Must take the lead here, and they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. DeMarcos. Vivian. DeMarcos with it. Luis de Galarreta. Yuri Berchiche. And snuffed out the danger immediately. Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this. Wonderful block. And that'll be offside. Griezmann. It's with Williams. And possession lost by Athletic Club. Promising pass. Atletico get the free kick decision their way. They'll take this on. Decent technique, but the goalkeeper did his job. Luis de Galarreta. And so it is. Back in business then. A lot to like about Atletico's first half performance, but still plenty of work ahead of them. De Paul. Jimenez. Samuel Lino. He read the situation defensively and did his job. The referee has decided to give the free kick to Atletico. And no-nonsense defensive clearance. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Played in by Griezmann. Danger still on. And a long way out here. Failure to keep the ball by Athletic. And support available. But the danger averted for now. And a poor touch and unable to keep it in play. Throw in to come. Rodrigo de Paul. Good visualisation and execution. Fancies a pop from here. And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Griezmann tasked with taking the corner. Well, they couldn't take advantage of the chance. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, it's been an incredible performance from him. Clearly the difference between the two sides.
Could be. Well, what can you say? A gilt-edged opportunity to level it.
Well, they have to score there. That was a great opportunity to equalise.
And Athletic did well to win back possession. Williams. Targets available, cross comes in. Well, nothing comes of it. 30 minutes left for play. It's going to be an Atletico throw-in. Griezmann. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up.
Well, there it is. Atletico have dominated possession in the last 15 minutes and have been pressing to extend their lead. They just need to be a bit more clinical in front of goal.
Longley. That's a good-looking ball. Oh, chipping it. the line. Has eyes for goal. Oh my goodness, what a strike from so far out. Absolutely sensational. Unstoppable. Luis de Galarreta. Vertice with it. Now Luis de Galarreta. Yuri Vertice. Williams. Vertice with it. Could be dangerous. Nicely blocked. Plenty to like about this Atletico move. And nicely over the top. And Athletic with the ball again. Williams. This looks more than decent. Fine cross into the middle. Smuggled away. Well, we're inside the final quarter of an hour now. And a good tackle. Williams. Will he play it in? Well, the power was there. Not really the placement, however. Goal kick. De Paul. It might be on for them. Well, he was miles out, but still had the audacity to go for goal.
Yeah, as you said, a long way out, but what a good strike that was. He hit it so cleanly.
Luis de Galarreta. It's with Williams. Sunset. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. And efficient defending. Griezmann. Bodies forward and the break looks on. And it's played into the centre. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. Will it happen for them? Could reduce the deficit. And in it goes. And you never know in this game. They might yet be able to level it. Rodrigo de Paul. Well, a growing sense of frustration. Just can't get near the ball. Javi Galan. De Paul. Chance to play it in. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. Well, he was in the right place to intercept. And there it is, the final whistle.
Two great sides going head-to-head in what's sure to be an...
Hello and welcome to Villarreal's Estadio de la Ceramica. I'm Guy Mowbray and I'm joined by Sue Smith for commentary, and we've got La Liga EA Sports action coming right up. It's Villarreal and they play Athletic Bilbao.
Well, thanks, Guy. I can't wait for this one today. The atmosphere is buzzing and I'm hoping the football lives up to it.
This is the Villarreal team.
Yeah, it does look like a 4-4-2. out of possession, I'm sure they'll stay compact in their shape. They'll shift across the pitch together. But when they go forward, the central strikers are going to be key to hold the ball up while waiting for runners.
Here's the Athletic Bilbao team sheet.
Yeah, it looks to be a 4-4-2, and you'd expect the two strikers to occupy both centre-backs. When they attack, they'll combine, and the wide midfielders, they'll get forward to provide crosses for them both.
Plenty of open space here. What can he do with it? Oh, excellent work to take the lead. They have to clear this. Oh, good strike. Oh, well saved. That was a really good chance. It's gone out, and it's a corner. Well, he's kept that out nicely. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? And that's a terrific claim under a fair bit of pressure. And unable to find a teammate. And the game stops with the award of a free kick. Oh, it's hit the post. The move breaks down. That's a real shame. Santi Comesaña. Yeremy Pino. And it's opened up for him. Well, he really wound that up, but he was very close to scoring.
He's so unlucky not to score. I didn't think he'd shoot from there, but nearly got his rewards.
And the defender left behind. And that's really frustrating. All that work, then the first man hit. Santi Comesaña. Making decent progress here. They've given it away here. This could be dangerous. What a chance. Real opportunity. And the keeper more than equal to it. Weighted beautifully. A goal from the substitute. And the change that was made has made a change. Albiol. Pino. Parejo. Baena. A chance to get something going here. Parejo. Good patient build-up. Perez. Parejo. Oh, that was close. Just about the right call, though, I think. Alex Baena. Sanchez. That set up the chance. Can he finish? Oh, yes! An incredible strike. That's got everything you'd ever want to see from a goal. Parejo. Santi Comesaña. Baena. Comesaña. Parejo. Alex Baena. Parejo. Nicely sets it up. Parejo. Jose Perez. He read that well, stopping any danger. Well, the attack showed promise, but easy work for the keeper in the end. Nico Williams. And the keeper's done really well to keep that out.
Well, it's a brilliant attacking display, so much quality in the final third, and the finishes have been really clinical. The back line just doesn't have the answers. They need to organise themselves quickly, or this could be a heavy defeat for them.
Yeremy Pino. That's a good ball to reduce the deficit. And the shot thwarted. And that brings the... Off we go. The second half underway. Raul Albiol. Parejo. Albiol. Parejo. Comesaña. Perez. Oh, that's superb technique to get past. Oh, they looked in there. That's nicely cut out. Well, nobody seems to want to keep the ball for long here. There's a chance for them to go now. The counter fizzling out in the end. Yeremy Pino. Jose Perez. Could take things forward a notch here. Read the pass well and cuts it out. It looks the right ball. Good patient build-up, but not quite the end product. Very quick to close down. Switched on and ready to intercept there. Yeremy Pino. Now, this might be promising. Comesaña. Pino. Oh, a great chance. It's there. Hope restored. They're back in this game. Vivian. Galarreta. Sanchez. Lack of concentration there, given away. Yeremy Pino. Kiko Femenia. Pino. Santi Comesaña. Baena. Parejo. They've given it away here. And they could get caught out on the break here. But I'm afraid that's where it ends for them. Comesaña. Moving the ball around well here. Oh, chance here. And that's a decent save, at least certainly made to look that way. The pass was read and the ball has changed hands. Surely the equaliser. A body in the way.
Well, you can tell the crowd sensed something here. It's getting late, but they're really pushing the team on now.
And they complete the comeback from being 2 goals down. They're level now. Luis de Galarreta. Williams. Williams. De Galarreta. And the forward progress continues. Williams to edge ahead. Great save, that's what he's there for.
I just don't think he can believe that that's not got in, but he's met his match with the keeper. His superb reactions kept that one out.
Femenia. Well read to gain possession. There could be a chance to win the game here. Nicely played, saw the threat and stopped it. Baena. Jose Perez. There's a good amount of freedom here. That's a nice cutback. And it's on now. Stopped at the last. Chances don't come better. Pushing forward with options available now. Oh, good ball in behind. Oh, off the post.
Well, they're so unfortunate not to score there. I thought it was going to go in, but I'm sure there's going to be still time for one more chance, though.
Well, they're in possession again, and maybe another opportunity developing now.
There's a chance for them to go now. That will be a free kick, and what a place for it to be awarded. What a chance this could be to potentially win the game from this corner. Well, that's how to clear it. Comesaña. This looks really good. Could we see a winning goal? Can he finish? Oh, it's easy. Oh, my goodness. From being finished, there is the final whistle.
It's a capital derby that always seems to carry with it a compelling story. And these two sides are loved by their respective... Two proud Madrid clubs founded in 1902 and 1903 respectively. I'm talking about Real and Atletico, and here we are at the Bernabeu, ready for action. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary is Stuart Robson. A lot to look forward to here, Stuart.
Well, Derek, I love watching both of these teams for different reasons, but that's what makes it so interesting. Let's hope we're not disappointed today.
And the starting 11 for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois is the keeper of choice. Lucas Vazquez plays with Ferland Mendy in the fullback positions. Jude Bellingham starts alongside Aurélien Tchouaméni in the centre of midfield. And handed the task of playing up front today is Kylian Mbappe. Strong hand on that one. And this is how Atletico will line up. Jan Oblak stands between the posts. Jose Maria Jimenez plays alongside Clément Lenglet in central defence. And they're going with two strikers. Julian Alvarez plays alongside Antoine Griezmann. Lucas Vázquez failed to hold it. Valverde. Mbappe with it. Oh, they have it again. Rodrigo. Takes the shot. And it goes! Real Madrid take the lead in the derby. And just look at the fans. Utterly delighted. De Paul. And now this is Lenglet. Atletico might be able to cash in here. Llorente takes on the shots and not quite accurate enough, Stuart.
Well, I think he should do better there, but at least they're now knocking at the door.
Rodrigo. Aurélien Tchouaméni. And now Rodrigo. Kylian Mbappe. Oh, nice ball. An alert piece of defending. He'll try his luck here. Well, it wasn't a high percentage chance to add to their advantage, but an opportunity nonetheless.
Well, that would have made it more comfortable, but it was a decent effort from there, I have to say.
They're certainly making attacking inroads, Atletico. And they've done it! A goal for Atletico, who now are level. Federico Valverde. Now with Bellingham. Aurélien Tchouaméni. Federico Valverde. And Bellingham. A danger here as he runs at them. Rudiger. The ball with Lucas Vázquez. Rodrigo. Sloppy in possession from Real. De Paul. Here's Alvarez. And blocked. Corner to Atletico. Will this help them take the lead? Simple catch, really. Tchouaméni. Oh, he'll take it on and pushed away to safety. Lino. Abigalan. Well, very effective play in possession. It looked as though they had attacking momentum, but not so. Tchouaméni. Griezmann. Perfect challenge. Mbappe. Mbappe. Oh, what an opportunity. And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage. Jimenez. Galan. Well, they're moving the ball neatly enough. Just looking for that decisive pass. Electing to cross into the centre. Well, no danger now. Lucas Vazquez. And now Rodrigo. Can he find the net? Really good piece of goalkeeping there. Real pushing to add to the lead. It's a corner. And that is that. Into the second half then, and it's going to be fascinating to see whether or not Atletico can turn this game on its head. Marcos Llorente. Now Jimenez. And teammates around him. Rodrigo de Paul. Can he finish this? Well, that was a gilt-edged opportunity for the equaliser.
Well, I'm not sure how he's missed the target from there. That's a poor effort.
Atletico have it once again. Javi Galan. Here's Alvarez. Well, they're behind, but they might be onto something here. De Paul. Crossing opportunity. Cuts it back. On a powerful effort, but not threatening the goalkeeper, and he'll be disappointed. Federico Valverde. Now with Bellingham. Rodrigo. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, what a first half he had. I thought he was outstanding. Caused the defenders all sorts of problems with his movement and pace, and he fully deserved his 2 goals, and I expect more from him in the second half. Well, there it is. Atletico have dominated possession in the last 15 minutes, and they've created chances. They just haven't had that end product. You just get a sense that equaliser is coming.
And a goal it is for Real Madrid. They are on a victory course. De Paul. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Jimenez. Marcos Llorente has it. Now Jimenez. Marcos Llorente. Not getting anxious when they have the ball. Using space on the opposite flank now. Well read to put an end to that attack. And passing it well. Counter-attacking, very much an option. Well, they seem to be onto something positive, but it faded away. Vinicius Junior. Into the final 20 minutes. Now, options are plenty. Just the challenge that was required. Kylian Mbappe. Mendy. Attacking possibilities for Real. And the shot. Well, you get the feeling he really wants his second goal of the game, don't you?
Well, I think he's played well today. His movement has been excellent. That was a decent chance to get his second of the game.
A quarter of an hour remaining here. Now can they counter clinically? Well, the fans want to see a shot. Opportunity here. And the referee's verdict is penalty kick. And this could really make certain. And the penalty is converted. I don't think anyone really questioned him. Rodrigo de Paul. Javi Galan. And now this is Longley. Marcos Llorente. Atletico unable to retain possession. Mendy. Here's Valverde. Vinicius Junior. Good work from Atleti to win it back. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. Will he find the net? Tremendous reflexes. Thibaut Courtois. So the corner played into the box. A bit short with the clearance. And problem solved for now. In behind for him to chase. Vinicius. Good-looking ball. Well, promised much, but delivered little in the final analysis.
Well, you can see what he was trying to do, but in the end, he got it all wrong.
Alvarez. Oh, what an opportunity. Fine goalkeeping to push that away. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. Marcos Llorente. And there goes the final whistle. The tension is palpable, and you can understand why. A really exciting night ahead of us here at the Santiago Bernabeu in Madrid. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide all the technical and tactical analysis, is Stuart Robson. And coming up, pulsating action from La Liga EA Sports. It's Real Madrid, and they face Villarreal.
Well, as is always the case, both teams will look to control the centre of the pitch. Whichever can do that will dominate possession and probably the game. This is going to be key, I think, today.
And here's the starting 11 for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois is in goal. Lucas Vazquez plays with Ferland Mendy in the fullback positions. Federico Valverde plays alongside Aurélien Tchouameni in the centre of midfield. And handed the task of playing up front today is Kylian Mbappe. And this is the initial 11 for the visitors today.
Well, the two wide players are great in 1v1 situations, and their movement is also very good. But it's the midfield three that will need to control the flow of the game.
Well, not quite the result he was hoping for with that shot. Close, though. Tchouameni. Kylian Mbappe. Rodrigo. That is a tackle and a half. A world-class talent. That would be a good description for Vinicius Junior. What might we see from him today?
Well, he really is a master of the free kick, and anything around the box today, expect him to pose a real threat.
Real Madrid have been awarded the free kick. Perfect challenge. And Barry. On to Perez. Firing it in. Somehow the goalkeeper got to it. And over it comes. No nonsense clearance. Aurélien Tchouameni. Mendy has it. Vinicius Junior. And back to Mendy. Pulls it back. Top-class defending. Kylian Mbappe. And quick thinking defensively. Kiko Femenia. Well, difficult for both sides to find any passing rhythm. Santi Comesaña. That's a good-looking ball. And he didn't hesitate. Good thing, too.
Well, he's so quick off his line. That's great goalkeeping, you have to say.
Jude Bellingham. Rodrigo. High-quality defending. Mbappe. On to Rodrigo. Can he put it in? Palmed away by the keeper. Barry. And slipped through beautifully. Perez. It might be the moment to get them ahead. Oh, brilliant goalkeeping. Now, who can he play it to? Oh, big opportunity. He's gone and found the net. Brilliant piece of finishing. Magnificent goal. Parejo. Kiko Femenia with it. Jose Perez. Kiko Femenia. Now Parejo. Good ball to switch the play. Alex Baena. Parejo. Femenia. And teammates to play it to. Parejo. Oh, danger here. Big chance to get them on terms. Meat and drink for the Belgian. Tchouameni. Mbappe with it. Wasteful from Real Madrid. Atletico Femenia. Now Parejo. Jeremy. Can he put it away? Marvellous anticipation. Federico Valverde. Sound piece of defending. This attack looks highly promising. And the first half. So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. Baena. Now Parejo. Alex Baena. Well, they continue their push for the equaliser, but definitely not forcing it. Parejo. Alex Baena. Who can he pick out? And he read it well defensively. Rodrigo. Jude Bellingham. Might it be Mbappe? My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Well, nothing comes of it. Tchouaméni is with Vinicius Junior. Surely! Textbook defending inside the box. Well, the verdict on Kylian Mbappe, in a word, positive.
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situation, and he had a real impact on the play.
Oh, big chance here! And that's an excellent piece of defending to thwart him. A real struggle to contain him. Real using width to good effect. Superbly read and executed. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Perez. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Might be a chance to break. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Aurelien Tchouaméni. And Bellingham. Rodrigo. Oh, he's lost possession. Bellingham. Alex Baena. Good-looking move. Perez. This could level it. And it is the equaliser. Parity now. And who's to say what's going to happen next? Valverde. Rudiger has it. Mendy. Here's Valverde. Bellingham. The ball with Lucas Vázquez. Bellingham. And Valverde. Jude Bellingham. Well, fine use of the ball. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Jeremy. by Jose Perez. Just 15 minutes remaining. Parejo. Crossing possibilities. An attack full of promise. Just cutting off the supply. Now the counter-attack looks on. And they'll regard that as a very disappointing end to the move. On the attack, is there to be late excitement? Can they forge ahead? No! And all because of the goalkeeper. Margins, margins.
Well, he has done well there, but he should have won the game. They probably won't get another chance now. Well, this is going to be a frantic finish, and these Real fans are certainly playing their part. There's probably going to be one more big chance coming their way. Can they take it, though?
Dangerous looking attack. Determined defending. And he has options available. A disappointing end to the move. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. That's what you call defending from the front. Possibilities here. Alex Baena. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. This could be troublesome. Oh, a goal! And is that going to be the one that wins it for them? There's every chance, and the fans are lapping this up. And the electronic board showing one additional minute. Great vision to switch the play. And that will be all for the...
Days of anticipation have led up to this, an occasion worthy of a packed stadium. Don't miss a second. Stay with us for every minute of the action.
Hello from one of the world's most iconic stadiums, the Santiago Bernabeu. I'm Guy Mowbray, joined by Sue Smith in the commentary position, and we've got La Liga EA Sports action coming right up. It's Real Madrid, and they play Athletic Bilbao.
Thanks, Guy. Well, I can't wait for this one. Both sets of fans are certainly up for it. I'm sure that that'll give the players a real boost. They'll be hoping to start the game at a fast tempo.
This is the Real Madrid starting lineup. Thibaut Courtois is in goal. Lucas Vazquez plays with Ferland Mendy in the fullback positions. Vinicius Junior starts with Rodrigo in the wide positions. And the main man up front is Kylian Mbappe. Here's the Athletic Bilbao team sheet.
Yeah, it looks like a 4-3-3, and they are really good out wide. The relationships with both wingers and fullbacks are great, and the latter constantly providing overlaps to create 2v1 situations. Both have got good delivery, so it's just about getting on the end of things.
Untidy in possession there. Real pushing forward with options available. But it will now be tidied up and cleared away. Kylian Mbappe. A turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning. Promising looking ball. And the defender in the right place to stop it. And the header is only a little bit too high.
He's just got to get over the ball to keep it down. The delivery's great, it's into a dangerous area. Should have done better, really.
Oh, good strike! That has gone like a rocket. It's an absolutely wonderful goal. Federico Valverde. Now Tchouaméni. Real Madrid trying to get things moving. Chance to deliver into the box. Rodrigo. Is this the equaliser? And it's in. The lead has gone in an instant, and we're all square again. Vivian. Vivian. Williams. Put into the middle. The defence does its work. Federico Valverde. Mbappe. Chance to cross here. Valverde. Mbappe. Oh, hit the post.
That wasn't far away, was it? They do well to create the chance. They just couldn't quite finish it off there.
Jude Bellingham. Good work to recover possession. Promising looking attack, this. It doesn't get far. Well, we tried to put the hammer down on that one, and the result wasn't pretty. Rodrigo. To put them in front. Vivian. Yuri Pachiche. Williams. Luis de Galarreta. Sanchez. De Galarreta. Good passing, not looking to force it just yet. Well, for all that could have led to something, it won't now. Federico Valverde. Struggling to keep the ball there. Kylian Mbappe. Right idea, but it'll be keeper's ball. That has stopped any potential danger. And there's the whistle. So the second half begins with Real Madrid looking to build on all the good that they did in the first 45 minutes. Vasquez. Bellingham. On to Valverde. Mendy. Bellingham. It's on for the shot. Oh, wow. No right to score from there. It had to be perfect. Nico Williams. Keeping it nicely here. Space now to get a crossover. Williams. Oh, chance here. Bellingham. Working hard to win it back there. Jude Bellingham. On to Rodrigo. Real moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Chouameni. And it's opened up for him. Off the crossbar. Hasn't come to anything. Disappointing.
Well, this has been a really strong performance, hasn't it? They've created lots of chances. This time it's unlucky not to go in, but I still think there's more goals in this.
And there won't be any rebounds there. Now to deliver a good ball in. Can he get the shot off? You really shouldn't concede possession as easily as that. Bellingham. Good patient build-up, but not quite the end product. Fell on Mendy. Vinicius Junior. Making good progress here. Looking to put the cross in. And the defence has done its job to stop any trouble brewing. Promising looking ball. Maybe that's a misconnection with the ball. It's well wide. Vivian. Sanchez. Rechiche. It's played into the box. It's not the best of clearances. It was looking good, but not all the way through. Bit sloppy in possession. Mbappe. Williams. Real Madrid come away with it. Able to get a body in the way. Lovely incisive ball, but it's offside, surely not by much.
No, it can't have been. It really looked like he timed his run to perfection. He's marginally offside. Really unlucky that.
And with that stray pass, there's a change of possession. Now to play it goes for a throw-in. Williams. Could get it over now, and it only needed a touch. Well, full-time is looming, and what do we make of this Real Madrid scoreline? It feels like a fair reflection.
Yeah, this would be an excellent win, and it would be thoroughly deserved. We've seen some really good individual performances, but it's how well they've worked as a team. You can see that they've got a real unity here, both defensively and going forward, and I'm sure the result will certainly please the manager.
They're not getting close enough here. Real opportunity. Oh, it's in. Well, don't write them off yet. There's the goal that keeps hopes alive. Bellingham. Now Tchouameni. This will only frustrate them more. It's keep ball, and they've kept it in just. Jude Bellingham. Mbappe. Possession lost just at the point of something happening. And the attack is over. Really good defending. And that brings an end to the match.
Kickoff is nearing, and there is increasing excitement inside the stadium. Who has the ingredients necessary for victory? What will be the other storylines out there on the pitch? We're on the cusp of finding out. Well, it's always a great pleasure to bring you matches from this venue, the Estadio San Mamés in Bilbao. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, at the microphone. And sitting alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player, Stuart Robson. An action coming up from the Spanish top division, La Liga. It's Athletic Bilbao against Atletico Madrid.
Well, this should be interesting today. I like the makeup of both teams. They really do have a good balance of attacking and defensive qualities. But the team that has the greater desire will probably come out on top.
Wasteful from Atleti. Well, let's run the rule over the Athletic Bilbao starting lineup. Unai Simon plays in goal. Yuri Berchiche plays with De Marcos in the fullback positions. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. And he takes it on. Oh, body in the way, crucially. This is the starting lineup for Atletico. Jan Oblak stands between the posts. Clément Lenglet plays with José María Jiménez in the centre of defence. And they're going with two strikers. Julián Álvarez plays alongside Antoine Griezmann. And he has options available, but quick thinking defensively. Álvarez. Nicely timed tackle. Sunset. Good movement. Incisive pass. A strong hand on the ball. De Paul. An effective challenge. Sunset. Sunset. De Marcos with it. Good looking cross. Well, what an opportunity that was.
Well, that's a great chance to open the scoring. It's a poor effort in the end.
De Paul. Well, we can give them high marks for their passing, but can they make this pressure count? And teammates to play it to. And he clears the danger. Griezmann. Oh, good-looking run. The save was a good one. Whipped in by Griezmann. Well, still an issue here. Has eyes for goal! Well, we gave it the big build-up, but he didn't quite deliver on his promise. De Marcos. And Atletico have the ball again. He has teammates around him. Well, he failed to deliver that time. Williams. Well, they kept their shape defensively. Job done for now. Takes on the shot. Simple for the keeper dealing with that long-range effort. Rodrigo de Paul. Now Griezmann. Oh, could be. And a goal from Antoine Griezmann. And that ought to give his team a massive fillip. Ruiz de Galarreta. Berchiche with it. Williams. Now Ruiz de Galarreta. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. This could be troublesome. And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. Ruiz de Galarreta. Dani Vivian. De Marcos with it. Now Ruiz de Galarreta. Moving into the advanced position. Lino.
And that is how to beat your opponent.
The cross is on. I'll tell you what, that is really top-class defending. Feeding it through. The keeper's hand does the trick. Javi Galan. De Paul. Alvarez. Determined defending. He's going forward well here. Sunset. Great defending.
Well, they haven't seen too many chances, but the crowd sensing this could be a turning point. They need a goal here.
Marvellous anticipation.
And so the first half has come to an end. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Dani Vidian. Yuri Bertice. Now Ruiz de Galarreta. De Marcos. Ruiz de Galarreta. Bertice with it. Sunset. Electing to shoot. Well, giving it a go in a bid to haul them back into this one.
Well, they're knocking at the door here, but they need to score soon.
De Paul. Oh, lovely ball. But the flag goes up, offside.
Well, he just needs to play that a bit sooner. The pass was definitely on.
Nice switch of play. De Paul. Superbly read and executed. Well, perhaps they can counter from here. And he's hit it with authority! It was an excellent example of how to break at pace.
Well, that's counter-attacking football at its best. They switch on so quickly when they win the ball back. It deserved a goal.
Moving the ball forward, how creative can they be? But nothing comes of it. Oh, good vision.
Real chance. And it goes! A three-goal cushion. This is astonishing stuff.
Dani Vidian. De Marcos with it. Ruiz de Galarreta. Yuri Bertice. Now Ruiz de Galarreta. Williams. Ruiz de Galarreta. Sunset. Now Ruiz de Galarreta.
Well, he was miles out, but still had the audacity to go for goal.
Yeah, as you said, a long way out, but what a good strike that was. He hit it so cleanly.
Lino. Now Griezmann. Body on the line. Now they stopped them in their tracks.
Bodies forward and the break looks on. Griezmann. That's a good-looking ball. Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. But he can't keep that effort on target. And a goal kick it'll be.
Danny Vivian. Sunset. Atletico recovering possession well. A good vision there. Well, we're inside the final quarter of an hour now. Very quick thinking there. Into the advanced position. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. Ruiz de Galarreta. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Well, they promised much on the break, but ultimately delivered little. Moves it away. And playing it through. Well, they pulled one back, but perhaps a bit too late in this contest. They haven't been at the races this evening. Griezmann. Well, it's a great advantage to any side when you're as comfortable on the ball as they are. Longley. Rodrigo de Paul. Now Griezmann. Oh, nice ball. Athletic Club regaining possession. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. And nicely over the top. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Fine ball from Antoine Griezmann. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Longley. Marcos Llorente. And the referee blows for full time. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week and we're just moments away from kickoff time. Stay tuned for the live action. And a warm welcome to the Basque region here in Spain. We're in the wonderful city of Bilbao at the Estadio San Mamés. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position and I'm joined for analysis by Stuart Robson. And the focus is on one of the finest leagues in world football, La Liga. It's Athletic Bilbao and they face Villarreal.
Well, both teams know they need to start the game well here. Try to dominate the midfield area and get their creative players on the ball. This should be an interesting game, I think.
And the attack looks promising.
Well, let's run the rule over the Athletic Bilbao starting lineup. Unai Simon plays in goal. Yuri Bertice plays with De Marcos in the fullback positions. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. Well, he gave it quite the blast, but nowhere close to the goal. And here's a look at the starting 11 for Villarreal.
Well, it's certainly a back four, but I think we'll see a lot of rotation in midfield. They just need to have a good understanding about when to support the front player and when to drop that little bit deeper. It certainly looks like a 4-5-1 to me.
Williams. And he stopped them in their tracks. Jose Perez. Well, I'm not sure about you, but I always really enjoy watching Iñaki Williams and commentating on his matches. You would imagine he'll figure prominently.
Well, when he's playing well, he can unlock any defence. He can manipulate the ball, see a pass and beat defenders. He'll be key today.
Sunset. Determined defending. Jose Perez. Sunset. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Jeremy. On to Perez. Barry. Nicely timed tackle. Ruiz de Galarreta. Williams. And dribbling with it, but out of play. Baena. Now with Perez. Was spot on with that challenge. The referee spotted the little nick on the way through, so a throw-in coming up. Teammates available. And crossed in there. And no-nonsense defensive clearance. Kiko Femenia. Perez. He's given us away. And Barry. Trying his luck. They couldn't quite muster a real threat. Well, we can see what they're attempting, but it's just not coming off. Has eyes for goal. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. And I think, unfortunately for him, the less said about that attempt, the better.
Well, he had a lot of options there, but he's chosen the wrong one. That was a poor effort.
Barry. Regained possession. Jose Perez. Single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Showing real patience. Can they forge ahead? Can he put them ahead? And the penalty is given. The referee right on the spot. And now a chance for them to take the lead here. This to open the scoring here. And confidently converted. And back underway. 1-0 it is. Yuri Bertice. Now Ruiz de Galarreta.
Williams. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. He has teammates around him. Takes it on! And that wasn't a million miles away. Almost the equaliser.
Well, it's not a bad effort, is it? But they've got to find a way back into this one.
Jeremy. Well, getting close to the half-time interval, and the story so far, they're not really making home advantage count. Stuart, your take?
Well, I've been a little disappointed with their attacking play. It's all been a bit too slow. If they can pass it into their front areas with more quality, switch play quicker, and be more positive in 1v1 situations, I think they'll get back into this.
Oh, an incredible clearance! I must say, I didn't see that coming. This could square the game. Well, there we have it, the first half story. So the two teams have switched around, and the second half is underway. Williams. Vivian. Belchiche with it. Nice looking pass. He could pick out a teammate. Halved away by the keeper. Well, chasing this game, but the corner might help them. An example of how to press. Possession ceded by Villarreal. Might work out. Just wanted to get it out of there. Well, not great on the accuracy front. Goal kick here. Sunset. And an astute piece of defending. Well, no complaints as regards Parejo and his performance in the first half. And Stuart, I wonder what you made of him.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
Corner kick awarded, and let's see if this will help them add to their lead. Tremendously strong in the tackle. And the counter-attack is on, options available. Good vision, can he get onto this? A decisive clearance it was. And passing it through. Now the task is to remain focused. And a goal! They've added to the lead. Much needed security. Ruiz de Galarreta. Athletic sloppy in possession here. Well, not the end result he had in mind.
Well, we know he can hit them from that sort of range, but that was a poor effort in the end.
And nicely over the top. Baena. Now look at this, they might be able to cash in here, but nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. And maybe a good position from which to counter. Could pull one back here. But no! What a glorious opportunity squandered to get back into this.
Well, that had to go in, didn't it? I just can't see them turning this around now.
They struggled to keep the ball for Villarreal. Shot attempted. What a block!
20 minutes to go in this one. Oh, left his man behind here. Interception to snuff out the danger. Well, attacking possibilities. Jeremy. And they know they need to stop him. Oh, how about that for a tackle? Well, let's see what they have in store for them on the break. Well, couldn't quite find his teammate. Baena. And defensive play to be applauded. The story so far is one of failure in possession. Really good build-up, but no end product. This is looking threatening. What to like about that pass. Just knocked it out of there. Really getting stuck in. Now, who can he play it to? Sunset. Well, the counter chance looks very real. Well, it fizzled out. Well, it comes down to the final 5 minutes. Well, by playing keep ball like this, they're keeping the opposition at bay. Jeremy. Oh, tremendous vision. Villarreal struggling to keep hold of the ball. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. So 1 minute of stoppage time, that's what the officials have said. And there it is, the final whistle.
A game that speaks for itself in so many ways. Two terrific teams prepared to give it everything in their quest for glory. It's the kind of match.
A warm welcome to the Metropolitano, where we're all set for El Derby. I'm Guy Mowbray with Sue Smith alongside me for commentary on Atletico versus Real, hoping to see some real magic in Madrid.
Well, some may consider it the second most important rivalry in Spanish football, but you can guarantee that the players and the fans won't be thinking that. This is going to be fiercely contested, and I'm sure it's going to be super competitive.
Here's how Atletico Madrid line up. Jan Oblak is in goal. Jose Maria Jimenez starts alongside Clement Longley as the centre-backs. And in attack, Julian Alvarez starts alongside Antoine Griezmann. This is the Real Madrid starting lineup. Thibaut Courtois is in goal. Lucas Vazquez plays with Ferland Mendy in the fullback positions. Federico Valverde plays alongside Aurelien Tchouameni in midfield. And the main man up front is Kylian Mbappe. Tchouameni. Trying his luck. The first blow of the day struck early. 1-0. And we're back underway at 1-0. Rodrigo de Paul. Onto Llorente. Jimenez. Llorente now. That set up the chance. Gala. And the forward progress continues. Alvarez. And this could be. Oh, good defending, just when it was looking threatening. Switched on and ready to intercept there. Samuel Lino. Now, this has to be. And he's done really well to keep that out. Vinicius Junior. And the work pays off as they get the ball back. That's out of play. It'll be a throw now. Galan. Chance to deliver into the box. Alvarez. Surely the equaliser. Valverde. Kylian Mbappe. Now there might be a chance as they keep it moving. Jude Bellingham. And he'll take this on. Oh, wow! No right to score from there. It had to be perfect. Clement Longley. Now Jimenez. Rodrigo de Paul. Galan. Onto Llorente. Jose Jimenez. Promising looking attack from Atletico. Having a try. Well, in the end, it didn't give the keeper much trouble at all. Turnaround in possession, excellent positioning. Jude Bellingham. Mbappe. Aurelien Tchouameni. Kylian Mbappe. And that's a great bit of goalkeeping. That's what he's there for. It's played in now. And further clear they go. There's surely no throwing this one away. Gala. On to De Paul. Marcos Llorente. Jimenez. Lino. Rodrigo De Paul. Julian Alvarez. And possession given away. Mendy. On to Valverde. Vinicius Junior. Struggling to keep the ball there. Edging ever closer to goal here. And it's on now. And it's there. And he's put that one away very nicely indeed. Valverde. And there's the whistle. First kick of the second half of a game being dominated by Real Madrid. Lucas Vazquez. Now Tchouaméni. Jude Bellingham. Aurélien Tchouaméni. Kylian Mbappe. Working hard to win it back there. Options available in the middle. Real Madrid regaining possession. Kylian Mbappe has beaten his marker here. And that has stopped any potential danger. Samuel Lino. Well, of all the players we're watching today, would you agree that he'd certainly get good marks so far?
Well, he's done well. He's been brave on the ball, always an option, but the rest of his teammates need to catch up if they're going to get back into the game.
This is a promising looking attack. But not the end result they wanted from an encouraging position. Rodrigo De Paul. Nicely played. Now, this has to be. It's another goal. And this just got very interesting indeed. With time for another one yet. Something for Atletico to bite on now as the game restarts. Mendy. Now Bellingham. Aurélien Tchouaméni. Great rhythm. There's a real flow here. Mbappe. Lucas Vazquez. On to Rodrigo. Real opportunity. They've got another, and he's got another. 2 for the game. 4-2 the score then as we kick off once more. Longley. The pass is incomplete. Nicely won. Mbappe. That's across the line. It'll be a throw-in. Marcos Llorente. Griezmann now. That's a nice forward-thinking pass. But it's been given as offside. The timing just out.
Well, he holds his run well, and I thought he was in. Nicely weighted pass too, but he's offside by the narrowest of margins.
Griezmann. Good work from Real Madrid to win the ball back. Atletico Madrid push forward with options available. Can't get it through this time. Goes for goal. Well, he's kept that out nicely. To the box it goes. And it's not the best of clearances. Real have it back now. Counter looks on here. Options available. Well, it was a real chance, but it's gone now. Having a try. And the goalkeeper does what he's there to do. Being delivered. That's too tame. Easily keeper's ball. Moving forward well. Got behind it! Vinicius Junior. Down nicely and in. Well, that was seen all the way, and the save is made. It's played in now. Oh, really nicely held. Made absolutely sure that the corner has come to nothing. Going for the blast on goal there, but accuracy has been sacrificed for power. Gala. Onto Llorente. A little sloppy on the ball there. Well, full time is approaching, and the Atletico fans will almost certainly make their feelings clear about this when the whistle goes.
Well, we haven't seen the best of him today. The quality on the ball's been lacking. Felt it was all a bit safe. They've got to be braver on the ball, but also got to be better defensively. There's been some poor goals conceded.
Well, that brings the match to a close. A frustrating...
Days of anticipation have led up to this, an occasion worthy of a packed stadium.
Hello to you from the Estadio de la Ceramica, known to many as El Madrigal. I'm Guy Mowbray, and I'm joined by Sue Smith on the gantry, and we've got action from La Liga EA Sports on the way. It's Villarreal, and they take on Real Madrid.
Thanks, Guy. Well, both managers will be reminding the players that it's important to get off to a quick start, really attack the opposition and put them on the back foot from the off. Hopefully we'll get a good game.
This is the Villarreal team.
Yeah, looks like they've lined up in a 4-4-2, and they do look balanced in this system. You can defend deep, stay compact, bring the opposition forward, then hit them quickly on the counter-attack.
This is the Real Madrid starting lineup. Thibaut Courtois is in goal. Lucas Vazquez plays with Ferland Mendy in the fullback positions. Vinicius Junior starts with Rodrigo in the wide positions. And the main man up front is Kylian Mbappe. Comesaña. Lovely tiki-taka football. Can they find the final pass? Now there could be something on in a moment. Oh, they've lost it. The attack is over. Vazquez. Now Tchouameni. Vinicius Junior. Vazquez. A lot of room for them here. Pass cut out. What can they do now? That's a good ball. Well, that's what he's there for. It's a good stop. Valverde. Vinicius Junior. And the defender left behind. And now they've lost it. Good reading of the game. Rodrigo. Baena. Nice ball to switch the play. And the forward progress continues. And over the touchline it goes. It'll be a throw-in now. Players waiting in the centre. For the lead now. It's in. Deadlock broken. And just how crucial could that prove to be? Jude Bellingham. On to Rodrigo. Not so much given away as cleverly won. Jeremy Pino. Comesaña. Alex Baena. Could be something happening for them now. Has the space to whip it in here. Parejo. The crowd encouraging him to take it on. And it's on now. It's in. 2 to the good. That little bit of buffer. And it's just a matter of keeping concentration now. Federico Valverde. Vinicius Junior. Now Vazquez. Jude Bellingham. Lucas Vazquez. Good work to regain possession. Jude Bellingham. Well, half-time is looming. What do you make of this wonderful lead that they've carved out for themselves, Sue?
Yeah, they've been the better of the two sides. They've created some good opportunities as well, and I'm sure they'll go into the break pretty happy with the scoreline.
And that's more than comfortable for the man in goal. Aurelien Tchouameni. On to Bellingham. Rodrigo. The ball taken away from them. Rodrigo. On to Bellingham. And they've got it back now. Vinicius Junior. Neither side doing a good job of looking after the ball. Got room to operate in here. Crucial defending. And that's going to be all. Off we go. The second half underway. Albiol. Yeremy Pino. Parejo. Santi Comesanya. Parejo. Femenia. Pino. Parejo. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. Valverde. On to Mendy. Rudiger. Keeping it nicely here. Vandaled in all the way until the glove just got to the ball. Into the box it goes. Only halfway clear. Well, nothing doing for them in the end. The assistant spotting a touch there, it'll be a throw. Yeremy Pino. Oh, could be a chance here. Well, there's the flag. Offside. Well, we've seen a top player at the top of his game up to now. It's been a performance of the highest quality.
He's been the standout, the difference between the two teams. And at times he's been unplayable. The goals were clinical, and he just looks hungry for more.
And that's how to clear it. A chance now for a quick transition. And unable to retain possession. Jude Bellingham. Mbappe. The comeback could be on here. The effort shut out. Corner kick played in. Only half the job done there. Rodrigo. Promising ball. There it is! A lifeline in this game. And surely momentum is with them now. Incredible! Albiol. Well, as long as they keep the ball, they win the game. Parejo. Perez. Yeremy Pino. Parejo. Parejo. Alex Baena. One and two touch passing, making it look easy. The crowd urging him to shoot. Genuine chance. The goalkeeper ready for it. Really good stop. Bellingham. On to Rodrigo. Mbappe. They might give another go here. Bellingham. Rodrigo. The defence has done its job to stop any trouble brewing. Baena. Alex Baena. A good advantage played by the ref. Jose Perez. And able to come away with the ball. Promising position, this. Well read to gain possession. How did they fail to score? That's one to ponder for a while. Federico Valverde. This is a positive move as they seek that equaliser. Oh, that's been won really smartly. Getting brought to a halt, a free kick given for that. Rodrigo. Tchouaméni. Rodrigo. Switched on and ready to intercept there. Mendy. Well, that brings the match to a